Good evening and welcome everyone to the WPT World Online Championships. It is the High Roller Championship. There are 20 of the best left. They're battling out for a first prize of $268,000. And I'm happy to say that myself and Henry get to call all this action as we play down to our champion this evening, Henry.
Yeah, man, we do get to play down to a champion this evening. I feel like we're getting spoiled with these. You know, we just go live, and the same night we're crowning champions for hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know, there's no waiting, nothing. We just go live, and we have a champion by the end of the evening. So, I love these ones. You know, we get to see, you know, some of the best in the world go at it. We get to see the ICM pressure, the huge pay jumps, and whatnot. Let's go, James. Let's go.
Let's go, he says. Well, yeah, I mean, fresh off yesterday's event, we pop into today's 10K. 1.1 million there, 114 entries in this 10K. A little bit mixed in the blinds, so 16 minutes, a couple more levels of that. Then it goes to 20 minutes for the duration. As we say, 20 left. 269 for the win, $40 short. Everyone now guaranteed 20K, haven't reached the money. And it's Timo Campus who's the chip leader. I remember, Henry, he won the WPT kind of community charity event we had last year. You know, the kind of the broad mix of players in it. So he's here now taking on the best in the world. You see, it's Jonathan Proudfoot, Jonathan Van Fleet, aka Ape Styles, on his heels. We see Ellis in the mix again, Henry. He was deep in the 25K last night, and Tuan Mulder as well is one of the names propping up this leaderboard as we get into it, Henry.
Yeah, it's is that Thomas Boyden that I saw in the mix as well? Okay, all right.
We did. And here we go. Obviously, we're working our way down to our farm table of 7. Bubble burst. So expected to move relatively smoothly to begin with. So we're coming up with 20. So we've got 2 tables of 7, table of 6. We'll work down to the final table and then crown our champion. And well, Henry, here we go. Straight off the bat. We have Sven, who was deep in the 25K last night as well. He's going to 3-bet rip these 20 bigs with 2 9s over Timo's open. And have a little look. Who have we got? Sam Greenwood, another name, of course, from that 25K. Christian Rudolph, another regular in these high stakes events. And Alexis here, 2 jacks. Wow, we're thrown into it, Henry. Straight off the bat. 25K last night, 10K tonight. You guys and us here are spoiled. Sport for choice, sport for action, Henry.
Well, I mean, as much as I love these high rollers, and I mean, yeah, you guys already know that. I am also as equally excited for tomorrow as well. Little WPT 500 KO. Looking forward to that. Hopefully, have some satellite runners running deep or something along the lines. Because as much as we enjoy these crushers winning all the money, it's also nice to see the little guy getting in there on the cheap and playing for life-changing money. And well, I mean, a bit of a cooler, James. Top set against bottom pair. Boyver's going to call one. And
what do you call Henry? A modern-day cooler.
A modern-day cooler, yeah.
In my day, you didn't used to peel with the king 4 from the big, but if you did and you flopped the bottom pair and someone bet, you'd ooh, hello.
Wow, how about that?
Hello. 2 pair v 2 pair, Henry. Just Jackson Jacks beats Jackson 4s.
That reminds me of that Only Fools and Horses scene where he's like, I got 2 pair.
Yeah.
Got a pair of jacks with a pair of jacks. That's 4 jacks, James.
And there it is. The dream, the delight. Well, a very bad river card for Thomas Boyden to see, but maybe good enough for him to bluff, Henry. No. He says no. Gives it up, and like I say, that's a horrendous one. Jim Lad, good evening. See you in the chat along with Mad Madge and, of course, Supernova and Giuliano. Welcome, all of you. Thanks for joining us. See some people asking for the password. It's on the screen there. The champs. That password, well, gets you in our free roll taking place this evening. And yeah, I'm not even registered yet, Henry. I'm thinking, wow, I might miss out on my my event,
On
the
your
free roll
event.
master.
I'm not going to lie. I have been pretty disappointed by you the last couple of efforts, mate. I kind of got spoiled with you always running deep,
Yeah.
final table bubbles and whatnot, and you've just gone quiet the last couple of days. You haven't even told me that you busted.
Well, it turns out that they are actually coin flips. I was just winning all of them, but I thought they were like 80-20s. Turns out you aren't supposed to. And also, like when you get an ace against a big pair, you're not supposed to hit every time. Is what I was doing for a few weeks there. But there we go.
At least you're honest.
We're in tonight. We're in tonight. WPT WOC free roll. That's what it's called over on Party. Easy enough to find because that's what I just did. Tickets paid out, and of course we'll be giving away tickets throughout the stream as we always do. More of that
galore.
Tickets galore, Henry. But you don't seem to be getting anything. Oh, hello, Christian Rudolph. Henry, spicy.
Yep, nice hand to do it with. Unblocking Jonathan's 3-bet bluffs. You know, some of the the raggy ace X, and also like blocking some of his 3-bet folds as well. So nice little hand to do it with. Yeah, Rudolph. I mean,
I'm just surprised we just see it cool. Call me old school, Henry, but got King Jack suited. I'll take a flop. But there we go. These guys, they play fast. They play hard. We are in the money. It does have, I guess, some bearing.
We are in the money.
100k starting stack. So see Timo there with 12 starting stacks and with 114 in. It's not hard to work out. That means he's got the average for the last 10. And we have a prediction in the chat, Henry, for this evening.
All right.
Will we see a triple all-in this upcoming hour? It's quite a... I don't know, Henry. That's quite a good one with a
triple all-in.
I mean, just because we're going to have some short stacks knocking around here. We're in the money. It's certainly within the realms of possibility.
I mean, scanning around at the moment, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Greenwood on what, 12?
Yeah.
A couple of 20 big blind stacks. You know, all it's going to take is, you know, chip leaders at open, 20 big blind rejam, short stack cooling off, and then, yeah, I mean, could happen. Could definitely happen.
Christian Rudolph popping up from the big blind ace 9 of clubs after, let's see, limps in from the small with ace 4. Yeah. And we proceed here, 30 deep.
It's close. I mean, you never really just want to limp fold an ace. Not the best hand to limp jam.
No.
Always just kind of like sucks playing these ones out of position, but you have to do it, especially against a player as competent as Rudolph. And I mean, you flop top pair, you strap in for at least one more street. Obviously, it gets extremely dicey on. I mean, I'm struggling to think of turn cards where it's not dicey, because Rudolph isn't going to let you get to showdown easily. Versus half pot, obviously, again, not going anywhere. We got top pair.
Well, we're into the realms of chopping, Henry. However,
we are indeed.
There are 4 clubs in play here. We're off picking up that nut flush draw. Expect this one. Be a nice little check. See, Alexis does get to have a fair amount of Queen X, and well, does I guess get to have some Jack X the way this is played out. But one expects this to go check again, Henry.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe bet something ridiculous like 15% pot, like a really small block bet. It goes bigger than that. Okay.
Half pot. Curious. Wow. I'm a little surprised with this, Henry. I mean, gets to have some Queen X, gets to have some Jack X. Rudolph making the call. Yes, chop it up. One of those where both probably okay with that result. Higgins in the chat. Good evening, my man. What do you think of Cantley winning the FedEx Cup? Yeah, I'd say I've been a huge Cantley fan in the past, but fair play. Got it done. Henry, I don't know if you know about the FedEx Cup in golf, but it's like the biggest prize in sport, in terms of monetarily anyway.
Okay. What's
you
this?
You get a little $15 million bonus if you win it. And, just, the casual 15 mil. And he won it last night, yeah. But
where do we sign up?
But it's a bit weird. He won, and the person who came second, John Rahm, like, I mean, you don't know what the situation would have been, a bit like poker, because it would all have played out differently. But Cantley won purely because he won a tournament called the Memorial a couple of months back. But John Rahm had a 6-shot lead in going to the final round, and he got pulled out because he tested positive for COVID. Cantley went on to win that event, which is fair play. He turned, took advantage of the misfortune of Rahm, but Rahm was like nailed on, 6 shots clear.
Oh, that's insane.
And because of that result, it meant he got like the head start this week. I have to go deep into how it works, but Rahm ends up losing by a shot. But if he had won that event, he would have started 2 shots better off this week, so would have won by 1. But like I say, it all plays out differently, doesn't it? Then because then maybe Rahm plays more defensively and maybe messes up, or Cantley plays more aggressively and wins. But yeah, it's all about bad beats, and these guys aren't going hungry. But that's a $15 million bad beat getting COVID that week.
Wow.
Yeah. Mike Finn, 24. Free roll reg is not closed, my man. The tournament doesn't start for another 40 minutes over on Party. Yeah, I mean, Henry, he lost. He got sort of like, we had to withdraw from that event, but he did win the US Open in his next start, so it kind of fired him up. I'm sure he's all right with it, but it's pretty wild thing that happened anyway. To lose out on that money.
I mean, that you look at like a lot of things in poker, right, as well, where what's the term for it? Is it the butterfly effect?
Yeah, I mean chaos theory. Yeah,
chaos theory, right? Yeah, it's just like butterfly effect. If this had happened, like we see it all the time in the streams that we cover. If the chip leader didn't open with King 3, then so and so would have bust. These things happen all the time. But yeah, when there's 15 million up for grabs, it could be, that's pretty insane.
Yeah. I feel like he probably doesn't mind as much as his caddy might be thinking, it'd be a nice little bonus on there if we'd won that one, but there we go.
So what is the cut that caddies get?
It all depends, player to player. But they do okay. Like a typical kind of structured thing, Henry, would be like they tend to do like 10% of the winnings up until top 10, then it's like 5% of that, and then maybe like 3% of top 3 finishes, kind of. But some players will give more or less. Some players will be just a stronger, like a base wage. All kind of depends who it is and their relationship, I guess.
Okay, well, that's fair.
It's no good having a decent percentage of someone who never wins, is it? You need to get paid.
It's pretty brutal, but yeah, it's true.
It's harsh, but that's the way it is. Van Fleet popping up, Jack 6 suited, going after Greenwood in the big, who looks down at garbage with that deuce 5.
Yeah, some legends here, as James already mentioned. Sven running deep in the 25k. Obviously, Ape Styles needs no introduction. Part of the stream team, I believe, at Party Poker. He does a ton of content on his own Twitch channel. One of the good guys. Yeah, Van Fleet, definitely one of the good guys.
And from my point of view, Henry, one of the old school. Knocking around in my day.
Yeah, it's weird when you say something like that, because I know Van Fleet has been around for a while. I've listened to some of his podcasts or interviews that he's taken part in. He's spoken about like bankroll management back in like 2010 and 11. And it's weird because like for me, the main way that I discover people is through Twitch and YouTube. So I've only really known about Ape Styles, in the last like year when he's been putting out content and he's been more active on social media. But yeah, the guy has been around, as you said, for a long time, crushing.
Old school boss. That's for sure. Yeah, spent little 3-bet with the queens. Gets the job done. Gets king 9 suit the next hand. Interesting to see if he pips here. Does Henry. And green with 10s on the button be ripping. Boyven gonna do anything here with king jack offsuit against an under the gun open. Maybe this on the small blind. Would love to get involved in this hand, but yeah, here we go. Boyven throwing a spanner in the works. Strong enough though, Henry. I guess green would go with 10 bigs, 2 10s. We just got to roll the dice. We're in the money. We're far from the final still.
And it goes, and I mean, obviously Boyven gonna.
You love it. This is one you're always winning when you somehow find yourself in a flip here with king jack against 2 10s in a spot where, you know.
Wow, always winning. That's 2 kings folded, James. Wow.
You're not supposed to have this much equity. It's the fake flip. Green was like, really? When they turn over the king jack, and you lose this every time.
Wow. Okay.
It's the injustice of poker, Henry. We've just been talking about justice, but or luck, should I say? But there it is. Super on the flop, open-ended for Greenwood. Not to be, and Greenwood showers. He's out in 16th, picking up 20k. So we are on a small page up here, Henry. 15th getting 20, 14th getting 23.6, and of course we're down to our final 2 tables when we lose 1 more player as well. So something to think about for these guys. Ace Queen for 8 stars pops up. Sven peels from the big King Queen. Jack Deuce 5. 8 stars with Diamond as well. Can only see this pot going one way. Two falls for Alexis. Sven, Ace King lurking on the button. Is he who's going to get the option to open?
I mean, dropping like flies already. Down to 14. It's always funny when we come in for these events that kind of already in the money. Feel like, yeah, players just get in. They just like getting in.
Eight stars, ace 4 of diamonds on the button as we move things up, Henry, to 10k, 20k. As I say, this is the last of the 16-minute levels. Then we go to 20 minutes for the duration. Give these guys that little extra room, Henry. Playing for some serious Wonga. That's going to continue tomorrow, guys, because we have the WPT 500 knockout edition tomorrow. So that's day 2, currently underway now live. So we'll, just like last night, we'll keep you guys informed of what's going on with that as Boyven rips this in. 30 effective. Seeing some spice. Yeah, this this 500, Henry, is what we'll pick up tomorrow night, the farm table of. So I'm going to keep an eye on it as it pops along this evening.
Yeah, I'll get that up on the next break for sure.
We got. I mentioned Daniel Corpoys yesterday because he was one of the leaders, and he's still up there today. Prebz is in there. Prebz and Stokan is on the first page of the leaderboard as well.
But hey, Prebz and
So
Stokan,
there we go.
part of the Overbet Express team.
Ah, there we go.
Oh yeah.
A man, one of the team, Henry. The team are doing it.
Team of doing it. He's always in the mix.
Hello, Rudolph, 2 overs and the flush draw. Alexis with a pair of 5s and an SPR of 2. 1 on blind. This may get messy. One-third bet. Henry, does he? Yeah, okay. He is going to go for it from here.
I mean, it's Christian Rudolph, 2 overs and second up flush draw. I mean, you got a pair, Alexis? Okay, mate.
Best of luck, Alexis. Well, he calls, and the turn is might look like a brick to Alexis, but in reality, it is a dagger to the heart. All the draws miss, except the overcards draw.
Let's see if Alexis calls it off here. Does decide to knuckle it back.
The check back, make 2 pair. Lovely. Now, Henry, assume Alexis checks this. How do we approach this spot when Rudolph now bets this river? I mean, we expect a queen to bet the turn. I get the kings. What kings can there be in there that now hit?
Yeah, it's an interesting one actually, because some of Christian's bluffs do brick, but stationing with 4th pair.
All right, the table
idea.
fills up with Ottoman Ladvar, which must mean we are down to the final 14. And yeah, we are down to the final 14. Some of those who've busted. Tamas Lemansky, who we saw yesterday, Henry, in the 25k, getting relative deep. He's gone. Dan Smith, gone. Of course, we saw Greenwood depart, and in 15th place was Timothy Adams. So we've lost some big names already this evening. Some of the biggest in the high roller scene. Those 2, Greenwood, Adams. Wyvern's going to raise up with 2 6s. Alexis discards those 2 4s, but Sven in the big with an ace. Well, I'm sure I'll continue with a call. He does just that and flops top pair on this 7-6-5 board, but it is Boyven with a set of 6s. And we may just see some more blood.
Could be GG's for Sven.
Feels it, doesn't it, Henry?
Yeah, I mean, SPR 3. Oh, wow.
Saucy. If only he knew his man had A7, Henry.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he felt like it's a board where Sven's going to lead a lot on the tour. He's going to probe a lot on the turn. If Boyven knuckles back, I mean, Jack of Spades rolling off, I guess Boyven has, more King Jack, Ace Jack, Queen Jack type hands. But Sven is going to call 1, in my opinion.
It's a big one. 78k. Certainly can't fall to that. Not shell 1. Maybe shell 2. Let's see what the river brings. Don't know what kind of clean cards we were looking for, Henry. We're holding this A7, but every card contains some fear. Sven checks again. Boyven. We go for the juggler. He set it up for a pot jam. He may just have to. Guys, welcome everybody just joining us. You're watching the WPT World Online Championships. This is the High Roller Championship. It is the final day. We're down to our final 2 tables, so 14 left. And we play down to a winner this evening. This was a 10k buy-in. Everyone guaranteed 20k who made it through to today. First prize, just under 269,000. And I fear Sven is going to have no shot at that because I thought this may be a call, Henry. Ah, he does. He does fold. Henry escapes. I mean, a little fortunate the way that one played out because he was dealt out of the tournament in effect, but survived. Wow, Henry, this is the table. Here we go. We got Timo, we got Proudfoot, we got Mulder, and we got Nemeth. Simon Matson as well, and Pedro Gagani. So a lively one.
I love how excited you get when you see names like Nemeth in the mix. It's, you know, Mulder, Proudfoot. It's wow.
Well, here we go, Henry. Proudfoot straight into the action against Leon Strom. Top pair v top pair. Kickers are playing. Kickers will play here as well. I'm trying to think, Henry, which events it is that we've had Proudfoot on. There's been quite a few.
Yeah, I was going to say it's definitely been quite a few
over the last year or so.
I mean, one of the best in the world, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Millions Online main event, 9th place finish back in February. That's a kicker. The one that Endrit won, Henry.
That was a while back.
Yeah, but 9th in that for 72k when first prize is 900k. It's a bit galling.
Yeah, I mean, Proudfoot's been around for a while. I'm sure he's had his fair share of 9th place finishes as well as his fair share of, you know, taking home all the money and the glory. And well, he's in a good spot here. I mean, chip leader, 14 left.
And there's me, Henry, saying that the kickers will play. The board pairs and an aces comes. The kickers will not play. It is a chop between these two. Remember, guys, those of you just joining us, we do have the free roll kicking off in 26 minutes time over on Party. You have a little search there. It's called the WPT WOC free roll. We're giving away $500 in tickets. If you want to head on over there and give it a go, the password is the champs written atop your screen there. And of course, if that's not your thing, and even if it is your thing, there are other ways to win. We'll be giving away tickets every single hour on stream as we play this one down to completion tonight. To be with a chance of winning those, you need to play along with the Sport Buff questions when they appear on screen. That happens a couple of times an hour. But in order for us to track your answers, you need to click in the top right of your screen, find a little widget, click Start Now, so we can track your answers. Otherwise, you'll be an anonymous player, and anonymous players, well, Henry, they don't win too much.
They don't. And we've had our fair share of ticket feel good stories before. So, I mean, you sat here, you're watching the stream, you might as well. You might as well just get involved, try and spin up some tickets, turn them into real dollar money.
There we go.
Cash money.
Real dollar money.
Real money.
Well. You can win.
None of that online money. None of that crypto nonsense.
I was thinking big money, like life-changing money. We've seen it many times. Supernova, shout, yeah, LS in the mix yet again tonight. Love to see it. One of the Finnish Armada, as Henry has enlightened me.
Just love it. Just like Finnish Armada.
You know. It's what they do. They get it done. Pedro, ace check suited under the gun, 40 big blinds. And I don't believe we've had Pedro on our streams before, Henry. Am I right there?
Not a name I recognise. I don't. I don't feel like I've seen Simon Matz. Like, I know who Simon is. I know who Leon Sturm is, obviously, as well. But I don't recall having either of those. Well, yeah, either of those 3 players.
Yeah, I know we had Simon Matson a lot last year doing the High Roller Club. I think he was playing regularly on those, but not seen him for a while. Pedro, not someone I'm overly familiar with. Had some runs in these events. Cashed the WPT Online Championship event last year. Cashed the Millions Online main event this year as well. So I'm going to go and guess, Henry, that won the satellite. Obviously a competent player who's played some satellites. Spun into a seat, giving it a go. I'm guessing. I might be wrong, guys. If you know, let us know. But if that is the case, we've got someone to root for, Henry. Because we love the spin stories.
Do love a spin story.
And when I say someone to root for, obviously, that's, you know, I'm rooting for Nemeth because the guy's just a legend. I'm gonna be Podson. He's the shortest stack as well, so I'm rooting because he's the shortest stack, Henry. We like rooting for the underdog. There we go. That's my excuse. Doesn't feel right calling him an underdog, but there we go.
I am. Who am I rooting for? You know what? I would like to see Jonathan Proudfoot and Tien Muller heads-up match.
Oh, that would be spicy. Yeah, Tino, again, I was on the High Roller Club. He was relentless in that series last year. Wow, that feels like a lifetime ago. That series, guys. Any of you who were watching that back in the day. Henry, we were covering those events 3 nights a week from start to finish, and that was before we had cards up coverage. Let me tell you, we had some warriors in the chat watching that. Has to be said. Not the easiest viewing. Mulder popping up the King Jack. Pedro peeling 6s from the smalls. He's a reasonable flop here. 10-3-4, couple of clubs. 8 of clubs though for Leon in the big. Flops him a flush draw. And it does chip round to Tino. And he's going to check it back with the Kia clubs, Henry. Pedro, well, 6 is looking that little bit stronger.
Yeah, could potentially see a lead on this turn from Leon if check 2.
Yeah.
8 high, not really going to have much showdown value, but have enough equity. Obviously going to fold out a bunch of better hands. Like Broadways and ace highs that brick. And even against hands that do continue, we have equity, and some of the ace highs that want to get sticky. Yeah,
as case in point here, I think if we were to bet, obviously Tino, nothing he can do. Pedro, well, the 2 6s will certainly be good enough to continue. And well, it's a big shell, Henry. It's a big shell.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense, right? We want to choose the large sizing, as the range that we're repping is going to be 4x, and we definitely have. Not infinitely more 4x, but we have our fair share of 4x compared to the other 2 players. Like Pedro shouldn't have any. Tion is going to have ace 4 suited a bunch. That's pretty much it.
Wow, Henry.
Yeah.
Surprise! We get the not surprised, but well, okay. I am a little surprised, Henry. We just get the fold from the 6s. I thought we might see call 1 evaluate rivers, but there we go. Case in point. That's why Henry was saying bet a little bit bigger. We are repping those ranges pretty strong. You bet big, you shouldn't rep a big hand. You got a 4. What's the man going to do with 2 6s? Sven popping up kings under the gun as we switch table. Rudolph peeling from the big with 6-7. Flop second pair on this Jack 7-5. And there we go. Here's one for Supernova. Alice Parsons in the mix. 1.2 million chips as we move over to this table. Boyven with a milli. And we are going to bounce from the tables. Oh, Henry. Henry. Rudolph check raising the second pair. Sven loving life with the 2 kings. Charlton is grinding, says anyway we can see the other table too. Well, your wish is our command because we just switched. So it's almost as if it was your text that did it. Ooh, Henry. The old 6 on the turn.
Yeah, grim turn. And I mean, yeah, calls it off.
Yeah, I mean, kind of forced to. Any argument for just a 3-bet pile from Sven on that flop?
Well, from a results orientation point of view, yes. But obviously,
yeah,
in that actual spot, you know, we're loving life. We're up against 6-7, and yeah, just unfortunately running into the third 2 pair. But if Christian's going to be blasting off, you know, with his bluffs, his like Jack X and whatnot, we don't want to force him to fold out. Hands that we have beat, and just unfortunately, I mean, it's one of those ones, right, where you can always be like, okay, from an equity denial point of view and whatnot, may want a bit of protection, but like Kings just doesn't really want that much protection, right?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Doing insanely well against your 1-pair hands, doing well against your gut shots, and Christian doing Christian things.
But yeah, sometimes disasters happen. Ruled up to 1.3 million. Henry, I've just turned my attention again towards that 500, the WPT 500 knockout second day, because a couple of new names have appeared near the top of the leaderboard. And let me tell you, would you believe me if I told you that Artur Martirosyan is one of the chip leaders?
In the 500?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised when you tell me. It's just at this point, it's getting
pretty fair, does it?
Yeah, beyond ridiculous. Just crushing both the live and online scene. How many left in that one?
That is down to the final 154.
Oh, okay.
So we got a while to go. Yeah, we got a while to go.
Tell you what, I'll be shocked if he makes final table. Actually, I take that back. I wouldn't be shocked if he makes final table. It is Artur after all. But the thing,
Corty B in the mix as well, Henry. Sorry to cut you off there. Corty B, one of the big stacks there as well. Nice to see. You have some fun tomorrow.
This is really close. So we want to. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, GG's. Yeah. So we want to be like. I think we want to be defending, you know, hands like this as much as possible. We want to be trying to realize, so we get to realize, you know, a lot more equity when we're shorter and whatnot. Versus small.
Cool.
It's weird, right? Because it sucks check calling because we may get forced off of our hand on a turn, and we want to realize across 3 streets, right? We want to see 5. But at the same time, like the range that we're up against, check jamming, you know. Yeah, weird one.
Well, Henry,
a gut shot on the turn.
Yeah. And quickly, guys, sport buff question on screen. Remember, you need to click that button in the top right. Let us track you. Clicking the Start Now button first, then answering the questions, then getting them right, and then being lucky enough to be drawn out of the selected winners. But it's all possible, Henry. It's all possible. Otmar having to fold the turn to the bigger bomb.
Yeah. Yes. I think with like that exact flush draw. Well, no, sorry. With that flush draw on that board texture, really is just sigh. Have to call flop and then fold turn. On other like flush draw board textures where could potentially get, you know, hands like ace high, king high to fold versus check jams. If we think like, I don't know, 9-5 deuce, 2 clubs. If we think Alexis is gonna, you know, bet fold like ace highs, then jamming makes a lot more sense, right?
Yeah.
Nobody got it right, James.
I just saw that.
Myself included.
Yeah, me too. There you go. Sport buff question number 1 of the day. Nobody got it right. Guys, come on. Now, a lot of people got a point for trying, like myself. And a lot of them on the leaderboard are anonymous players because you haven't clicked the button yet so we can track answers. So, that gives you time to do it. It's a wash, Henry. haven't lost any ground, guys.
Let me have a look. Where's the leaderboard at? Okay. All right. I'm in the mix.
Click on there. Get in there. Yeah, I'm in there too. But guys, you need to click on there and click start now, or join now, whatever it is. I can't see the button, guys, because I did it so long ago. I can't remember what it says, but it's in there. If you click it, then what it does is it allows Twitch to track your answers, and then it allows us to track your answers, and that allows us to give you prizes, and you literally win tickets for just getting those questions right. Nothing else to do. It's the dream.
This could potentially be the three-way all-in situation, by the way, that we were like speculating could potentially happen. Like Alexis may rejam here for 20 it, and Ellis kind of has like a hand that is performing okay against a 20 big blind rejam. Like if Alexis is going to be jamming his like king queens, his ace 10s, like ace deuce all the way through ace 10, some like king jack, jack 10, we may see this go in. It wouldn't surprise me.
Well, is it going to be the triple all-in? We were speculating, Henry. That was the question. That was the prediction. And here we go. It is. Those of you who said yes, you've been rewarded already.
The rare three-way all-in.
Alice Parsonen covers both. Looking to spike.
Very live, by the way. One club dead. All of his pair outs live.
10 of diamonds looking rather live too, but a jack on the flop is enough to do it. Wow. Double elimination. Ultimo Ludvar, Alexis Melis, both out. Picking up 23.6k apiece. And that is a page up now. 10th and 11th getting 28k, so we're making a little ground.
Really dropping like flies. I mean, we're 40 minutes into the stream. 11 left from the 20 that came back today. Almost half the field gone within less than an hour. I mean, are these boys playing for 270k or is it?
Yeah, it's a really good point. Nearly half the field gone. We knew that would happen. We're in the money. But sometimes the right person wins the flips to eliminate players, and this table is now rather interesting. They're having 2 million chips anyway. That's nearly 20% of the chips in play. And what, Rudolph's got 1.2, Boyven's got a milli. A lot of chips on this table. In so few hands.
Yeah, for sure. Modern day cooler here again. As funny as it sounds, top pair against middle pair. Jonathan going to have to call one. Yeah, especially versus half pot. Dicey, as always, it's another one of those that in theory we have to call. Otherwise, we're overfolding, we're too easy to exploit. For just folding middle pair to a c-bet, but then at the same time, again, board texture that favors the pre-flop aggressor, stack to pot ratio going to the turn is going to be very low, and we're just not going to get to realize that often, as it's obviously very difficult to improve with a hand like 6-8. And he just lets it go. I love it. I love it.
That's my old school, Henry. I said earlier, you peel from the big. You didn't used to peel from these hands, but you do. You can just check fold when you hit pairs.
Yeah,
what we all used to do back in the day. Worth noting here, of course, we're playing four-handed. Obviously, I think someone's going to be popping into one of these empty seats any second as the button swings around here. Because it should be a table of 6, a table of 5. But Ellis just decided to make this four-handed for a moment and pops this one up to 7-5 of diamonds. Gets peeled by Boyven with the A6 of diamonds. And Henry, what a finish that was last night. For those of you watching in the 25k Super High Roll Championship, we had Ollie Shemian and Jason Kuhn battling out for the title, and the coldest of cold decks, Henry. We say that a lot, but the old nut flush versus second nut flush in heads up hold'em is as chilly as it gets.
I mean, the saying is it's difficult to make pairs, and if it's difficult to make pairs in hold'em, you can imagine how difficult it is to make a flush. and then when you're heads up to get the nut flush against the second nuts on the turn is as a cold deck as it comes, and Jason Kuhn just running into it.
Yeah, it was a great final. Those guys battling
It was
hard.
a great final.
Gives this one up. Jimmy in the chat, is this real poker? It most certainly is with real money. This is the $10,000 High Roller Championship. It is the final day, aka day 2. We're down to 11. These guys are guaranteed 28k. We're playing for a first prize of $269,000. Happy days. I say we, Henry. We're watching it. These guys are playing. You and I can win, well, not a lot. We can win the free roll. There we go. Like you can all do. It starts at 8 minutes. WPT World On Championship free roll. 8 minutes from kicking off. One of us has to win it. Come on, guys, in the chat. One of us can do. Chiesa, Ollie won last night. He most certainly did. Yep. Beat Jason heads up. Started a 3-1 lead, and it got pretty even, and then got out in front again. And like we say, that nut flush versus second nut flush heads up on the turn was all she wrote.
Not sure about this. Jonathan's going to know these spots a lot better than myself. 14.
Yeah,
it does just pile.
He's gone for it. And Ellis, I mean, sorry, Heavy to cut off, but Ellis is on a roll. Up to 2 milli. Till the butchers.
Oh, 5 cards to come.
Sees this one fire in, and well, there we go. Henry implored some caution. And it is H styles, man. He's old school, you know. That's what we do. That's old school, guys. We spike.
Yeah, I was just wondering the reason I was kind of like pausing. I was wondering if whether for 14 we'd want to induce with Ace 8-0. I guess the clear answer is no. Maybe like Ace 10-0 is the line, and then we start inducing with like Ace 7, Ace 8 suited. And what I mean by inducing is if we jam for 14 and fold out hands like King 9, you know, some Queen X and like weaker Ace X, like Ace 2 so Ace 4-0. By min raising, do those hands then shove, and then obviously we print in that spot by just clicking call. But yeah, Ape Styles just taking the open jamming spot, and I'm not here to question Ape Styles, boys and girls. So there you go. Jams to 14.
I think he knows what he's doing.
Certainly does.
What a table we have here. Leon Sturm, as we say, moving on over here. Ape Styles with a double up now, of course. Rudolph, Boyven, and Parsonen. Rudolph, Ace 10 suited in the small. Boyven, Ace 3 suited, going to pop this one up. We go 3-way. And a couple of diamonds pop out, Henry. Boyven flopping the nut flush draw. And not a lot for the others.
I mean, you say not a lot for the others.
Here we
Leon
go.
with the King of Diamonds.
Here we go. Henry's getting frisky.
Christian Rudolph with Ace 10. I mean, he hasn't folded Ace 10 to a single barrel in his life. Especially if, you know, he assumes that Boyven's going to... All right. Yeah. King of Diamonds.
Vice City. Here we go. Henry just knew it. I feel like you're in one of those moods, Henry. You're sensing it.
I am in a pretty good mood.
Sensing some feistiness from these players. Boyven, what a spot he's in here. And well, it's got even better. There we go. The old degree check mark, Henry. All you got to do is not fold, and you get the pot. Easy, yeah?
I mean, strangest things have happened. grim to like give this one up, but sometimes you have to just double tap the felt, wave the white flag, part of the game.
Yeah. Can't win them all. Give it a go. Boyvin, obviously, the check back there. Got nut diamonds. Never want to get blasted off that. Give maximum rope.
I think one third is fine. I also like check, by the way. Like check is absolutely fine as well.
Right.
Yeah, you get shown king high, but you know these guys understand. They see the king of diamonds. It's like, all right, feels a bit, you know, bit meh, but 2 overs, king of diamonds, going to get to barrel on a lot of turns as well, and Thomas is going to have a lot of like give ups as well on the turn.
Yeah, there we go. Boyvin to 1.5. Drama at every turn. These guys are playing for keeps. Aaron in the chat. Evening, my man. How we doing? Guys, free roll is off any moment now. You got 2 minutes to reg. I see you got 2 minutes to reg. You got an hour and 15 minutes of late reg, but it's been there from the start, guys. Spin it up. Leon, ace, deuce on the button. Not even gonna pip here, Henry. I'm a little surprised. Ace, deuce on the button. I mean,
Close.
it is Ape Styles and Boyvin behind. But...
Yeah, I mean that certainly. When you have like close decisions and you have those two in the blinds, they're definitely going to help tip the scales towards the folding side of things.
It is Ape Stars limping from the small. Boyvin just piles the lot in from the big with 2 5s for what? 25 effective.
Yeah, seems fine. Jonathan gonna have some traps, but maybe not as many, given the small ICM considerations in play.
All right, Henry. All right, Henry. This 500 that we're covering tomorrow night, the final table of, let me tell you, now near the top of the counts. The nerd guy, Yuri, he's up there. Andreas Nemeth is also up there, as well as being up there on our tournament, along with Prebz still being in the mix. Artur Martiroshan still being in the mix. That is the WPT 500, guys. It's not a high roller. WPT 500. Some of the biggest names are fighting it out, Henry. It's going to be exciting tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm just having a look now. Yeah, there's some crushes in the mix, that's for sure.
Well, here we go. The ace deuce off from the button. We're folding. The ace 8 off under the gun. Henry, we're opening. I need that one broken down for me a little bit, I think.
Trying to think how would I break it down. Doesn't matter. He won the pot. Let's just focus on that.
Yeah, and he wouldn't have won the pot opening to Boyvin's 5s, most likely.
There we go.
That's why he's done it.
There we go. Easy hand breakdown, boys and girls. You can slide to our masterclass in 6 months.
Yeah. That's the kind of in-depth analysis you'll get when I'm in the mix. Chiesa 21. How we doing? I'm doing grand. Henry's doing grand. I know he's got some stuff going on, Henry.
Yeah, it's been a busy day. Some of the team are in that WPT 500 as well, so it would be really nice to have some of my teammates to run deep in that and have them on stream tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be
potentially get them in with us.
Yeah, but I know, Henry, obviously you've got a sweat heading into the weekend in a little tournament online. So
we do indeed. Big old sweat.
Love to see it. Check it out, guys. Obex. That's where it's at.
Yeah, just dropped our first vlog as well. Pretty cool.
There we go. Aaron straight away with the blasts, Henry. Calling you out. Rudolph going for a little value with the 6. May just get some. Leon holding an ace. I like it, Henry. The production boys have told us the free rolls just started. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not in there grinding from the first second to about the 12th second usually. But there you go. Leon does oblige with a call.
Yeah. Trying to think. Kind of annoying having the 3 there. Blocking some of the hands that don't have much showdown. You need Christian to be bluffing like Jack highs, Queen highs. I think King high just has too much showdown to like be betting with there. But yeah, I mean, whenever it comes to a case of like minimum defense frequencies against someone like Christian, who is very good and very balanced, even for like small sizings, he's going to have enough bluffs for that sizing as well. And ace high is getting the right price in theory.
Yeah, Boyven popping up ace 5 of hearts. Going to get a little bit of a increase here from Van Fleet in the big with 2 10s. Says all of it. And Henry, this is, you mentioned obviously we've lost a lot of players very quickly, and it's all of a sudden very deep. I say that and the blind's got to 15-30, but even so, it's still very deep.
It is.
It may take a minute to get to our final table.
Yeah. We had such a quick burst of bust outs, obviously, within like the first 40 minutes that average stack has increased by a significant amount. Ace 9 being taken upstairs by Leon. Okay.
Yes. This is going to have some interest, this pot. Leon with, 1.5 times pot behind. Unless 2 overs, a gut shot, backdoor spades. Eddie in the chat looking for the password. It's top of the screen there, my man. The champs. Come on in. Join us over on Party. Giving away $500 worth of tickets. WPT WOC. That's the World Online Championships. And there's still plenty of time to get involved. Main event weekend next weekend, Henry. Well, this weekend coming up, I should say. It's going to be fun.
Like the small bet. It's kind of, we're blocking ace, king, ace, queen, the type of hands that we're trying to fold out. But I think we get to realize a decent amount here.
Right, I guess part of this is betting 105. Yeah, get to see the river a lot. Check, we might not get to see it.
Exactly. Yeah, betting 105. And sick value raise from Leon, by the way.
Wow. Awareness off the charts, Henry. Kaki was saying, well, you bet 105, you get to see the river. Well, do you? Not if they get wise to you, Henry. Not if they get wise to you. Yeah. Link in the chat for the WPT leaderboard. Fair shout. I haven't mentioned that for the last couple of streams. I'm having a look, and well, Thomas Boyven is 4th on that leaderboard, Henry. So other things at play here.
I love leaderboards, man. It's, you know, winning a title and everything. Obviously, you get the trophy and you get the glory, but the leaderboards are really just, I don't know. It's a way to just really prove yourself, right?
Right.
You're showing up over a long period of time, or over like a large sample of tournaments, and competing against the best in the industry. And winning a trophy is one thing, but to say that you win like player of the series or a leaderboard, that really is something else.
Most certainly is. You're quite right, Henry. Leon popping up 2 7s under the gun. Jonathan, 23 blinds, ace 10 at the next seat, playing 5-handed. Rounder for life, Henry, asking, are all the remaining players professionals? Yes, is the answer, I believe. Looking through that leaderboard. This table and the other. In fact, for those wondering, the players on the other table, Timo Campuzzi, start of the day, chip leader, Simon Matson, Tina Mulder, Andreas Nemeth, Jonathan Proudfoot, and Pedro Garangni. I'm sure that's not how that's supposed to be pronounced, but there we go. Well, Henry, the ace-10 folded, the 5-6 called, and the 5-6 has flopped a piece on this king-queen-5. Faces a small bet.
Yeah, really important to take notes here as well. The ace-10 fold. I mean, I say take notes, like maybe just roll a 7. If he rolls like a 93, he's going to take it upstairs pre-flop.
Yeah, and bet size, of course, guys, from Leon on this flop. Small sizing. You're opening under the gun. You get loads of this Broadway king-queen-5 rainbow. The big blind doesn't connect nearly as often, so no need to bet as big. Wow. Wow. Henry, what is going on here? Wow. Wow. Rudolph. It's like you could see Leon's hand.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn the 5 into the bluff, make hands like 7s fold. Thank you very much. Job done. I'm here all week.
Pretty crazy.
I mean, he gets to have...
find the bluff there.
Yeah. Baller.
Feels out of line.
Feels very out of line. So
showdown.
Yeah, spot we may just check and win.
I guess it's just like, how often do we think our 5 is good at showdown? And how often does Leon have like some like Jack 10s,
right,
Ace Jack, and as you said, pocket pairs, 7s through 10s. So yeah, just folding out all of those rather than taking our hand to showdown. Don't know. Again, not really good a question. It feels a bit over the top, but
I say it feels over the top. But we love it in spots like that where it well and truly works.
Yeah, we dropped to 11 within 35 minutes and now been sat here for a good 25 minutes or so without a bust out. James mentioned, that flurry of bust outs at the start, the average stack going up by a considerable amount. Christian on 50 bigs, Boyman on over 40, Dennis on over 40. I mean, shortest stack at the table, 21 big blinds, 5-handed. That's pretty insane. 7-6 suited against 7-6 off. I got a funny feeling that 7-6 suited is going to win this one.
Well, it is the better hand, Henry.
It is indeed. It's only fair, right?
It's what we call justice. Yeah, there's some barrel spots there, but no need. Yeah, guys, we do have the WPT 500 for your viewing pleasure tomorrow evening.
Don't really want to like 3-bet. I could like 3-bet to like 6 bigs or like 5.5 bigs. It doesn't really feel like the type of hand that we want to do that with. Yeah, okay, he does. 3-bets to 5 bigs.
Get in the mix, Henry. Ace 10 suited, playable. Ace 10 offsuit was folded in the same spot. And it is Leon. I wonder what's been picked up at this table, because I think Leon's open under the gun every single hand. Now, they've been legitimate, but I wonder if there's anything of that.
Yeah, Leon with the waffle for 21.
The waffle. Ace Queen, ladies and gents. Couple options here, Henry. Goes for the hammer.
Yeah. I mean, Jonathan's. I think if I see this in like a $22 bounty with 11 left, and I see some guy make it like 5 bigs, so we'll be like, my aces radar is just going to be pinging.
Right.
It's just be like queens plus. And then, when you reach this level, Jonathan's going to have some like king jacks, so ace tens, hands that perform well as 3-bet bluffs.
Certainly so. All right, guys. Sport buff question on screen. This one we're all going to get right. I just hope you've all registered to do so. Click the widget in the top right. Start now, so we can start tracking your answers. Henry, I'm going with 90% get this right.
Really?
Yeah, confident.
I feel like people are going to like misclick deliberately now just to...
That's all right. More likely we win the tickets. Got him.
I'm not allowed to win tickets, am I? Never lucky.
Yeah, I banned you a while back. You won too many of them. Unlike Victor Malinowski, who was in here winning tickets last night. Like, what's that all about?
A turn probe seems fine. Although, again, disaster to get jammed on though. Although Jonathan shouldn't have too many jams. Oh, wow.
Ugh. Just under 90%, Henry. I'm devastated.
I mean, I'm devastated that 11% people got that wrong.
I'm sad for you all, guys. I'm sad. Ooh.
I mean, how's your luck?
Queen on the end. Van Fleet with a little bit of help. It's going to be back up by 20 big blinds.
wonder if we can jam this for value. Oh, okay.
Henry, look at this. Spikes the queen, very next hand, blind on blind. I've got a feeling this is going to find its way to the middle.
Very good chance. Really depends. Open jam seems fine. 22. I can go limp 3x and jam.
That's what he's going with.
That's how it might go in, yeah. Yeah. This line is definitely the line that if he had gone like 3x himself and then got jammed on, then it just doesn't go in. Oh, okay, 2.5x. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense at this stack depth.
Ooh, just the call, Henry.
Yeah.
Is that because of the size of that raise? I
think so.
Continue with a lot more calls rather than limp jams.
On big blind C bet, I think we're always going to see a turn here. Ace high going to be good, and when it's not, we have enough equity against pairs. Yeah, 2/3. About to say 2/3 on the turn. Don't get sticky, Leon. Let's go.
Ape Styles on the rebound, climbing back into a very respectable stack. Limit Lex. I didn't see the question, only the answer. Yeah, it's not on there for very long, guys. You get about, 40 seconds, Henry? 30 seconds? But they pop up every now and again. A couple of times an hour we ask those questions, guys. And now we have some correct answers, Henry. We can give some tickets away as we approach our first break of the evening. Still got a little while to go, but when we come back, we will announce the winners. Chiesa, I feel sorry, didn't appear on a tablet. What can I say other than there's always the free roll to play?
Oh man. Yeah, so you can't win tickets on stream because you're on a tablet. You can always just fire up the Party Poker client and take part in the free roll and win tickets that way.
Yeah. We're just trying to give it away. Fair shout, Kaiser. Fair shout. Van Fleet popping up King, Queen on the button. Ellis, Queen, Jack of Hearts in the big and a call with a dominator hand, one presumes. And, well, not cool with a dominator hand, Henry. That's what we call taking it upstairs in a big way. We're seeing some stuff today, Henry. And, well, Ellis was, up to 2 million in chips, Henry. And
let's go. Yeah, there you go, boys and girls. This rejam masterclass there. Get better to fold.
Yeah. Speaking of, Leon popping up 2 kings. Boyven, is he going to try and make better fold? He's not going to do it. I can tell you that much. Henry, do we rip? Do we lay some trap? What are we saying?
I personally don't like trapping kings here, but as you mentioned last orbit, it does feel like Leon's been opening a lot from under the gun. He's been 3-bet already. I think he did 4-bet jam when he got 3-bet earlier. And yeah, I mean, Boyman's going to have an abundance of 3-bet bluffs that we actually dominate as well. So like keeping those in obviously makes a ton of sense.
Right.
Obviously sucks when you give hands like, you know, ace 4, ace 5, like ace ace, allow them to realize that equity, but the reality is like we're not going broke on like ace high boards, right?
No.
So yeah, keeping in a lot of the hands that we dominate, and even some of the hands that, you know, Boyven 3-bets for value, king queen suited.
Yeah, and good thing for Boyven, this one coming queen 10-7, you're always wary. The opener has peeled from under the gun. Those kind of Broadway combos are numerous. Boyven puts no more chips in the pot, turn bricks out, so it just gets to fold. Yeah, Power 81. Passwords at the top. The champs, come on in. Head on over to party. $500 free roll taking place right now for all you wonderful viewers. And well, you've still got 52 minutes to late reg that one.
Bottom set for Boyven. Middle pair backdoor spades for Leon. Could get himself in a lot of trouble here. Could get himself in a lot of trouble. Could see him taking this upstairs versus small. I think either option's fine. You know, check raise, check call. Spade on the turn. CB, very interesting. Well, 5 of spades may be one of the few spade turns that. I mean, I don't think Boyven's ever going to like check a setback, but in terms of what his range wants to do, kind of makes sense. Like
we saw him do it earlier, didn't we? What was it? Boyven, I think, raised with the 6s and just check back on 7-6-5, I think. So, you know, not afraid, Henry, to you know, check back with those hands when the range dictates that he should be checking back a lot. It's the point we're after here, but a second shell gets called, and a deuce gets there. Deuce X makes a wheel, but unlikely to see too many deuce X in this hand. Charlton, one man's spew is another man's hero maneuver. Let me tell you. And half pot bet this time surely gets through. Then I'm going to struggle to call this with a 4. I mean, you do bit some stuff, Henry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm blocking diamonds, but yeah, I mean, it's not even necessary. I'm blocking diamonds, right? Just I'm blocking all like the broadways that are then going to bluff on the ace river.
Right. Yeah, far more important, those combos. Guys, That's it, an hour and a half into tonight's stream. We've reached our first break. Myself and Henry will be back for more of this World Poker Tour High Roller Championship here on Party Poker in just 5 minutes.
Neil, as we said, where we were talking about yesterday, they might have had his head a little bit down at the end of the night last night because he, I think he finished on a low for the last 3 hours as far as the chips were concerned. He up to about 200K at one point. He didn't seem to win a pot.
Do we have a list of what people are in for on makeup at this table? I mean, that should always have to be declared.
We did try and find out, who was in the cheapest for this. Apparently, Jacob won his golden chip in Punta Cana. There was a big tournament, Party Poker Tournament there a couple of months ago.
So Jacob is the fun runner here in the field. He's the equivalent of the guy dressed as the giant banana in the London Marathon.
Okay. Chidwick's in a spot where he's looking for fold equity. He's just going to. Does he have enough chips to do this?
Yeah, he started with what, 23 blinds today? Is that right? And it's a trouble flop for Chidwick. Let's see.
Well, if you go to play the 8-6, this is one of the flops.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I met his lovely parents outside. They've made a 2.5-hour journey. It's their first time seeing him play live on a final table, and unfortunately, they gave him the superior bach of when he went in saying, "See you in a couple hours. Don't make it too quick," which is
charming.
They'll learn as experienced sweaters that you never bach a man like
well,
that.
it didn't stop him defending the big blind with his hand, and you've got to say he's hit his flop.
So to me, shoving is one of the plays here. He's given himself a chance to get away from it on the turn. It looks like, is he?
Yes.
He won't be
baby
getting away from it now. Well, Stephen will be, like, he's a short stack coming in here, but I'd say there's a level that he's thinking of, that he's planning to get to where he'd be back in as favourite to win the tournament. He's certainly the most experienced of the big paydays.
He's got a great chance of a double up now. And he was always the one who was most likely to play the short stack well at this table. He was never going to panic, but this is a great opportunity for him to get right back in amongst it.
I'd like to know if he was prepared to fold on the turn. I'm guessing he was prepared to fold on the turn to a shove.
If anybody was going to, filled up.
Been there and done it before, certainly.
So,
yeah, but it does bring a huge amount of pressure in itself if you're not used to it.
I don't mean to be pedantic, but I'm finally settling now.
When are you going to stop?
That the blinds are 2.5 and 5 million.
Yeah,
that's my final. That's my final offer.
So basically, you were both.
But
he's trying to do too much too early here, Park.
Yeah,
and I mean, you can say, what's he doing? It's amazing what the adrenaline does to you, right?
Now this is great. The way that she has.
Has she called it?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
This is perfect.
I like that.
She had a long thing.
That's a really
She's
strong
after him
play
for
under this sort of pressure.
She's after him for the whole stack.
But by the way, she is also saying to herself that she's willing to fold on an ace-high board, right? I mean, that's also what she's.
I don't think that was a major part of her thinking. She's just setting a trap. I think she knew that Neil was playing back at her. That if she re-raised, she was going to lose him.
Yeah.
She's prepared to take the chance, and it's not a bad flop for her, is it, with the King of Hearts in her hand?
Fairly insane.
She might just raise now.
She's going to hang him. You don't realize
somebody used to do this kind of play an awful lot, Barney. A lad who won't be doing it again. Dave Coldclough.
He did?
He was doing this way before anybody was. I mean, he'd often play the aces very.
Well, it's a very old school way
to
play.
Maria, you mean?
Yeah, it's a very old school way to play against aggressive players, and it's worked to perfection. She knew. She's still thinking now. No, she's waiting. She's calling quickly. Yes. Checking that the King of Hearts is there.
Still.
She knew this was the best way to get paid against the hand she was beating, and she's calling out. She always takes her time, all the time, and that's fine. And she's got 100% in this pot. He's got no way of winning it.
Welcome back, one and all, to this, the World Poker Tour, World Poker Tour, World Online Championships High Roller final day. Myself and Henry calling the action. As Henry, we rather cautiously now whittle our way down towards the final table. 20-11 took, a moment, and it's taken a while now to lose anyone else.
Yeah, like I mentioned, we lost almost half the field in the first 30-40 minutes, and we've been at 11 for a while now, and staying around. Van Fleet has chipped up nicely. That's Van Fleet. That's Proudfoot. My bad. Proudfoot still with heaps of chips.
Yeah, we're bouncing across the other table. We see here Tina Mulder, Andreas Nemeth, Matson, Gagani, and Timo, along with Proudfoot on this one. And Proudfoot, start off his hand with a good spot, but the ace high board puts Timo in front. Standing Taco, great to have you with us. Shame to see you go.
This.
Yeah, sorry guys, if you are just joining us, this is, like I say, the High Roller Championship final day, but we do have some lower stake action for you guys to get involved. Our free roll is currently underway over on Party Poker. Please do head over and check it out. It's called the WPT WOC free roll. We're giving away $500 worth of tickets. Password for the tournament is the champs. You see at the top of the screen there. And of course, you all know this by now. We give away tickets each and every hour on the stream just for following along and answering our sport buff questions. And we do have those winners, so I'll get to that in a moment. In the meantime, Matson on the button, 10 bigs, Queen 7 suited. Pedro waiting in the small with 2 10s.
10 bigs.
Feels reasonable, Henry.
I mean, yeah, I guess for chips it's fine. With ICM it's few pips wide. Now this is interesting. 12 bigs.
Yeah.
Pedro limping in. Timo Queen 10-0. I could see him ripping this in. We also have some of Pedro's hands dominated, so nice to knuckle back.
Right. Keeping the Queen 7 and the 10-8 and whatnot. And does check it back. Yeah, guys, those ticket winners. Arbor 187. Gerda Princeton. The Beast Boost. The Mai 556 and John Doff. Or John Doe FR, in fact, there we go. Crack that one. You 5 names in the chat have all won those tickets for playing a lot of sport buff questions in the last hour. If you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, guys, look towards the top right of your screen. The widget, click start now, and join in with us. Questions get asked a couple times an hour. If you get them right, you go in the draw. If you win the draw, you win the tickets. Simple as that. But you do have to click the start now button, wherever it is in the top, for us to be able to track your answers. Well, Henry, I noticed myself and your good self are up there. On top of the counts.
Let's go. All right.
We're doing all right this time around. Courtesy of everyone getting the first question wrong. And the second question being, well, on the easy side, shall we say.
Just try to think if we want to try and bluff Pedro off a chop here. Like, we do have, you know, king high floats. Like, cool. Okay.
Well, thankfully, from Timo's point of view, doesn't try it. Because when you try and bluff people off chops, Henry, if they can beat a chop, they tend to call. Matson, 2 6s. This will get played. Brave prediction from me for the 10 bigs.
Pedro probably got to take this spot. Doing very well against the 10 big blind jamming range. Has Simon crushed a decent amount of the time. See if he takes the spot. Folding is fine as well, by the way. Yeah,
you heard it here first from Henry Kilbane. He said it. He's admitted it. Folding is fine. Never thought I'd see the day.
Nobody likes folding.
Here we go. We've got him back, guys.
Folding is fine.
Come on, guys, in the chat. How's the free roll going? How's everything else going? What else are we playing in? PGD says, I want to win, but I'm dumb. Yeah, well, it's a good thing it's multiple choice. You've also got a chance.
Oh, man, that is fantastic.
Guys, check it out as well. Link in the chat for the Millions North Cyprus. We are pumped for that one.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting back to the live arena.
When are you arriving, Demps? 18th?
18th, yeah, you the same?
17th, but like
Ooh.
very late in the evening, so I'll be going pretty much straight to bed.
I'm very keen.
Probably won't get in until around like 1 a.m. So yeah, I'll be there, be waiting for you to arrive. What time do you get in on the 18th?
That is a great question. I think in the evening.
Oh, okay. Right, so I'll be on my own for a day. I'll be lost.
I'm sure you'll be all right. Plenty to sink your teeth into. Obviously, events will be up and running before we're even there. So I think the first events start on the 16th. Looking at the schedule. So I'm sure you'll find something to get into. Here we go. Look, I'm just looking like some bounty, PLO bounty turbo or something going on, no doubt.
Yellow bounty turbo.
Sounds like a bit of you, doesn't it? Yeah, I know.
Sounds
So,
dicey.
I'm sure there'll be all sorts of games for you to sink your teeth into. You'll be withered by the time I arrive, Henry. You'll be dejected. You've done the wages.
I don't know if I'll be playing. I think I'll be most likely just checking out the area, surrounding area, catching up with everyone,
Chilling. Who's this in the chat? User unknown asking, do we answer the questions in the chat? Well, does that answer your question in the chat? Chiesa, what day is the high roller? I assume you mean in Cyprus because we're watching WPT Online Championships high roll. That would be on the 21st and the 22nd, so the Tuesday and the Wednesday. We'll be covering day 3 and the final day of that 500k guaranteed high roller. Should be nice. We're seeing some of these same names, no doubt, in the mix. Our first stream will be the warm-up final day, which is nice. I like those ones. Just looking forward to seeing some pain on people's faces, Henry, when they get put in it. Someone jams the river and it's not just their names flashing away. I want to see them go, oh God, you know, really put to the test. Timo, Queen 10 of hearts, raising up. And Henry, I suggested this had grinded to a halt somewhat. This has been a long time with 11 left. You'd think this was the bubble or something. Like 11 to 10 is taking an age. I think it was like 3 levels ago. No, maybe 2 levels ago since we lost a player.
No, I think you're right the first time round. Three levels. Well, are you happy now, James? Are you happy? See what you've done? Just had to put it out there, didn't you? Poor old Simon.
Kings limping in on the butt. Well, limping in, maybe just giving an avenue. There's no avenue here, is there, Henry?
Don't think so. Like, you know, we always say the the first one's never a trap. That's normally blind v blind situations. The first button limp, I always feel like is it's a bit of a trap.
Matson wise to it, perhaps. Elects to just call from the small and flops a flush draw that scares Andreas somewhat because ace on board. Albeit Nemeth has King of Hearts.
2 pair for Pedro.
Sorry, pardon me, I've missed that, Henry. Yeah. Henry, I just dismissed the 6-3 offsuit. I didn't think of it as a runner in this hand, but there we go.
Well, we know the action card. Just saying 10k high roll on the 19th, 20th. Yep, I believe our first stream is going to be on the 20th. And then we'll be covering that 25k, 21st and 22nd.
It's going to be oh so exciting watching them squirm, guys. What dreams are made of.
Bottom 2. You may see Nemeth stack off here, but having like the King of Hearts, if he assumes that Pedro never really checks any ace-x out of the big, or not many, given the pre-flop stacks, may kind of decide that Pedro has, you know, flush draws, some like 7-4, 7-5s, 4-5s.
It never ceases to amaze me, Henry, the weird spots we get into these high rolls. Look at this. Kings limping at the button. And now it's Queen Jack suited off 10, just complete from the small, and 6-3 to see the flop from the big. And these entirely unique situations occur where we now see a check raise in a 3-way pot met by a call with the underpair. It's all very confusing, Henry.
It is indeed. 4-5 gets there. Yeah, them just letting it go. Jason said if the family is willing to go, then I'll play them too. All right, my man. All right, well, let us know. Make sure you drop us a message, either myself or Dempsey on social media. Love to grab a beer.
Drop me a piece.
3.
Drop me a slice of the action. I'll take a little percent for free.
Yeah, I'll take a 1% free roll.
All right, guys. Sport Buff question incoming. Remember, click the widget at the top right. Click start now so we can track your answers before it appears on screen. Before you start answering, to be with a chance of winning. I'm holding high hopes for everyone in this one, Henry. Well, I'm holding high hopes for Simon Matson because we're going to run 5 cards for the first time in a while. And we hold. We hold. It's not just straight flush draw, but he holds. Proudfoot down to 1.2. Matson back to 600 and change.
Always, it's never easy.
No. It really is, Henry. It really is. Yeah, I thought that one was quite quick, that one.
And this is the most comfortable chair in the history of comfortable chairs.
I have to admit, Henry, I woke up today in, well, best described as a little bit of agony with a neck issue. And sitting back at the desk is not doing me too many favors.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the same today. I feel like an old man complaining about my back, but
I have this bad boy in action now. It doesn't really work with the green screen, but there's a magical ball here.
okay.
That looks pretty cool, isn't it? It's like magic.
Yeah, what is that?
Wow. That's what I do, guys. That's what I'm capable of. Ah, I just thought, yeah, it's green. That's why. It's like, why is this ball not appearing? We'll get it in there. We'll get it in the back. We'll get it in the neck.
Just c-betting range for one big on the King 8 Deuce Rainbow. Under the gun versus big blind. I mean, what is it going to take to lose someone?
What is it going to take, Henry? I mean, this is going a while. Remember, we set the final table at 7, guys. This is no crazy bubble or anything like that. It just sometimes goes this way. We're not getting the clashes. And Lind, good evening. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Nice you found us. If you're interested, there's a free roll going off on Party Poker right now. WPT WOC free roll. We're giving away $500 in tickets. You have 34 minutes left to register. Password is the champs because we're watching the championships. See what they did there. Matson, Queen 10, got a gut shot draw. Tina Mulder, though, well, got a little love here, Henry. Got a king in diamonds.
Again, very obvious action card.
There most certainly is. Any one of the jacks will do.
Let's see the leaderboard. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, in first.
Ah, Sport Buff leaderboard, are you? Yeah, I'm there with you.
Smell a bet. There's a bet in there somewhere.
I've been fleeced too many times, my man. Too many times. All right, Simon Matson, check 2 once again. Fires the second barrel, Henry. And always a little scary firing second barrel when you've been called on a board like Ace King 9, I find. It's not like Mulder has too many hands that are nothing, is it?
Yeah, in.
The jack now working against Tino, right? With the you want Matson to have a hand like Jack 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10, and Jack certainly blocking some of it. And there we go.
Yeah,
Just the fold.
Yeah.
Just gotta keep bashing, Henry. Just keep betting until they fold. That's what I've learned from watching these high rollers.
Just smash buttons.
Eventually they fold. I fear this will burst into life at any moment, purely because, well, it has to. That's how these things work. All right, PGD's in the free roll, more or less than 10 hands. I'm going to give you the over on 10 hands. I reckon you got this. Henry, I'm still in the free roll, which is a showing, a better showing than my last couple of efforts. Proudfoot. He's got an ace. He's raised it up. It's come ace 10 deuce. Nemeth has nothing to defend with, and this one should be done with. Tino, pop up the button. 10-9. Gonna get this one through. Henry, I promised this was going to burst into life, but I feel like maybe this just plays 11-handed for a few days and then they carve it up.
What if they all think that it's FT tomorrow? I got confused.
They're all just. You mean they were just knitting it up?
I mean, I guess that means we're going to have a somewhat shallow final table.
It just has to be, doesn't it? Well, Henry, it
Good old
just burst into life.
Good old Tian.
Popping it up with kings, and Mulder has rifled it in for 30 plus with queen jack suited, and here we go. Jack on the flop, ace on the turn, nullifies some of those out, a brick on the river, and just like that, Tina Mulder, Henry, one of the superstars, is out, and a big stack to out.
Yeah, and a man that you do not want to have an abundance of chips shut off the Proudfoot. Over 60 big blinds now, closing in on this final table bubble.
Yeah, I think maybe that's what we needed. Oh, the blind's going up, that helps. But now we have someone like Proudfoot with that many chips. He can really start putting pressure on these guys. And look at that, all of a sudden, everyone else 20 and below. Then Matson and Timo playing this one out. Matson king 6 high, looking good at the moment.
That was said, update the banner please, shows the level left. Yeah, let a hand be played out, mate. Jesus. Like, literally just lost the players straight away. Can't even give the team behind the scenes a chance to breathe. Jesus.
Yeah. Nemeth, king, queen suited. Certainly playable. Timo with ace-4 suited in the small. Nemeth with the rip. That will solve the playback issues. Proudfoot with bundles. What, a little bit over 20%. 10 left. It's a nice spot to be. But again, it's not a runaway lead, Henry.
Oh, Twitch chat.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Okay, here we go. Matson, ace, king, Nemeth, ace, queen. These two are seeing 5. And
The waffle.
yeah, we may just lose Andreas.
Wow, Simon Matson's that guy, hey? He's got the 2.01 big blind button.
He's
This
that
guy.
guy, Henry. You found him. You've played
He's
him.
that
haven't you?
guy. He's that guy.
You've played that guy. Sounds like you're not happy with that guy.
Listen, I don't mind that guy.
Well, he's that guy who's about to double up here. Bar a queen, which is exactly what has appeared on the flop. Another on the turn. Henry. Andreas Nemeth doubles up to 1.7. That puts a little smile on my face. Puts a big smile on his, but it's disaster for Matson. He's left with 1 blind. And the next hand gets King Jack in the big. We'll have to run down these 7s to do it, though.
That's how Nemeth does it, hey? That's how Nemeth does it.
So Pedro popping this up, going after blind. I guess the rest are going to give us a lot of credit. With 10 left, of course, it is a pay jump as well. So 5k bubble coming up, and there we go, Henry Matson. Well, ace king v ace queen, bang, you're out. Sorry, thanks for coming. Picking up 28k. Everyone now guaranteed 33, and all of a sudden, like London buses, 2 knockouts on the bounce.
Then there were 9. Can someone update the banner, please? It's 9 left.
Oh, you gotta laugh.
Wow, Nemeth just giving him the walk. I can't believe it.
It happened. Nemeth showed compassion. He's probably still high-fiving the roommates, you know. So, with 9 left, we are playing down to... I thought we were playing down to winner, but we're playing a final table of 7 guys, so still a little way to go till we figure that bit out.
Oh, Proudfoot. Just absolutely love him.
Well, more than good enough. King 7. Let's raise it up. Let's go after these short stacks. ICM becoming a thing. I mean, it already was a thing, Henry, but yeah, we're getting close to that final tail bubble. We know the prizes start to rise considerably, so... Not that I believe in ICM, Henry, of course. I have to just reiterate that. But, you know. Stand Karen down, PGD. Pedro, King 10 on the button. Is he going to try and get one through? It won't work. Timo's waiting in the small.
Upstairs it goes. Pitch.
She blows.
PGD post. Not sure he does the banner. I got Karen on the line asking for a manager. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. The name is Ken. Thank you very much.
Ooh. You can see something happen here.
Yeah, open jamming, fine. I think 20 is just like a tad too much. I think with ICM as well. Proudfoot rarely passes up an opportunity to put the pressure on, and yeah, okay, there we go. I was going to say, like, I mean, this could go open 3-bet and then cold 4. Nemeth just, I don't know, maybe he's having a tea break or something.
Well, yeah. The man in question, Henry, it was all possible. Guys, free roll. You've got 23 minutes left to get in. Don't let it pass you by. Don't miss it. Get in the mix. Passwords at the top. It's the champs. Come on in.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh. Peel and flop a jack, Henry. That's plan A. Don't have to worry about plan B.
Big pickup. Big pickup for Timo. Up to 30, up to 1.2.
Crucial. Oh, 4 hands there that are playable in a 4-handed game. Not often you see that. Are we going to see it 4-way, Henry? Or is Pedro going to just drop it in over the top?
Oh, this is going to be such a sick squeeze spot for him if Anne just flats. But again, Nemeth, another one of those guys that rarely misses an opportunity to take it upstairs. Like,
which actually makes this spot, you know, Pedro actually a little question when you got someone like Nemeth, the one squeezing up here, but ace 15 blinds. No, well, not with this hand, Henry, but they're you're gonna have to get in there a little lighter than you would against most, I guess, when it's Nemeth squeezing from the small.
Team actually has all-right-ish 4-bet bluff candidate. Limit saying, just to mention it, thanks a lot to Pipe Poker for a lot of great free rolls and giveaways. Limit 7. Appreciate the kind words and feedback. Glad you're enjoying the show. Eight left, so we have lost someone on the outer table. Means we are on the final table. Bublé.
Michael Bublé. There we go.
Michael Bublé.
So who was it? Henry. Oh, Ellis out in ninth. It looks like Henry. Another one who, well, over 2 million in chips at one point. Was the chip leader with what 11 left. It's poker, guys. Things can change fast. This free roll's rigged. The free roll is rigged, Henry. You're supposed to ask me what happened so I can tell you my bad beat story. Come on.
Go on, mate. What happened?
So we got 2 kings. We raised it up. And then it went all in behind us.
So we obviously fold.
And we gambled, so we call. And the first one had king 9. So we're in good shape against that hand with 2 kings. And the second player had the 7-5 offsuit. And they made 2 pair. And that's,
never lucky.
We're still in. We've got 20 bigs. But the game's rigged. Chris Poker loves bad beat stories. Well, I'm glad. I've got plenty of them.
Oh, it used to be a rule for me whenever I was streaming. No bad beat stories allowed.
I'm a weak man though, Henry. I crack.
Crave empathy. Well, no, it wouldn't be empathy. Would it be sympathy? Would it be empathy? I don't know. Bit of both.
Bit of both, yeah. Yeah, I don't want sympathy. I want empathy. I want you just to tell me, you know. You know? You get it. I want you to put an arm around me and tell me it's going to be okay, Henry. And that one day I'll win one of these free rolls.
One day, mate.
It's tough to win.
Felt like a bit of it felt like a bit of a tight fold there, but I just saw how shallow Pedro is.
So 2 tables of 4, guys. 1 away from our final table.
Pedro is dominated, does not want to see a 10 high flop here. He is going to defend. I mean, getting 5.5 to 1.
7-7-3, Proud puts king tray. Best of it. Is today going to be Proudfoot's day, Henry?
I'm a Proudfoot fan. I'm a Proudfoot fan. Waves the flag well. No pun intended, but certainly someone that brings a lot of pride to the UK poker scene. Has been.
Love it, Henry. I love it. Let's get punny. Let's get into it, guys.
We'll start dropping the Proudfoot puns if he gets 3-handed.
Andreas Nemeth, he's not passing a button. Doesn't even look at the cards. Going to raise it up. And it's going to work because Timo's got 7 deuce off in the big blind. This is your WPT World Online Championships High Roller final day. We're one away from the final, and well, a quick shout to what's coming up. Of course, WPT 500 knockout is going on tomorrow night. And Andreas Nemeth is one of the chip leaders there, second place with 70 left. And the likes of Artur Martirosyan. It's going to be a fun one, that's for sure. And of course, we have the WPT World Online Championships main event kicking off on the weekend. I say kicking off. Our coverage is kicking off on the weekend. Well, on Monday, I believe. Monday or Tuesday? When are we? Let's have a look here. On Monday. Final table on Tuesday. We'll bring you all that action. Of course, if watching isn't necessarily your thing, then please do check out all sorts going on Party. The satellite structure for the WPT is amazing. There's still plenty of time to get into those events, most notably the main, the mini main, the micro main. We've got WPT Legends of the Week going on. We've got WPT Spins. All information is available over on Party Poker, but please do have a peek if you're anyway interested in, well, winning a shed load of money. And who's not interested in winning a shed load of money, Henry?
I don't know. I feel like there's some weird people out there that probably don't, but...
And of course, don't forget, on Thursdays, we have the Party Poker Twitch League hosted by the Staples Bros. Free rolls run daily, awarding 50 seats to the weekly events. You can win all sorts. Gaming setups, PS5s, iPhones. There to be won. And of course, Henry, the promotion of all promotions, to end all promotions, to once we've done this promotion, I don't know what else we can promote. If I promote this enough, it's the Formula
I feel like
1.
you've done a good job, mate. I feel like you'll be invited back. The contract will be extended.
Well, I don't want to be invited back. I just want to be taken on the Ultimate VIP McLaren F1 experience, because that is also up for grabs on Party. Now, this is insane, guys. 5k in cash, 2 VIP hospitality passes to the French Grand Prix next year, and that is gonna be pretty damn insane. Nothing gets better. It's running from, well, now until the 19th of September, I believe. And to get tickets for that. Nemeth popped it up, a 6, gonna bet quarter on the flop, and Timo, King 8, no club, says, have it, my friend. I don't know if he says have it, my friend, but he says have it. Yep, a lot of discussion in the chat. What you watch here, guys, is high level, some of the best players in the game battling out in an ICM cauldron, playing shallow stacks, and they all know exactly what they're doing. Now, this is brilliant to learn, but as someone's alluding to in the chat, doesn't mean this is necessarily going to work the same in low stakes games. So always bear that in mind when we're seeing some of these plays.
Yes, it's very true. I have a good friend who can be pretty blunt sometimes, and you have a lot of people at low stakes obviously wanting to improve. So what do? You look to the people that are crushing and what they're doing, and you try and mimic that. And one of the main ones is randomizing frequencies at higher stakes. And a friend of mine basically put out a post, if you're using a randomizer in an $11 MTT or low stakes cash online, then you're just missing out on so much value, and you being a bit of a, well, the way he said it was a lot harsher, but to put it nicely, an idiot was. So let's put it that way. Which I don't know if I necessarily agree with. Like, you want to practice, get your frequencies correct, but most of the money that you're going to be making at lower stakes is, as some of you guys are already alluding to, just making like big adjustments and whatnot, and just exploiting the leaks of with your opponents.
Over GTO.
Whoa! Don't start a debate now.
Well, I mean, this is you're talking Mr. Exploit here, Mr. Old School, and then we got the GTO commentator. You know, we have a clash of, clash of ideas. There's no clashes here, guys.
Can we get a sports buff? Whether or not we will reach the final table before the next break in 13 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of sport buffs, one will be due any moment now. So if you haven't done so already, please click on the button in the top right. Get yourselves logged on, as it were. With the start now press. Oh, is this a decision, Henry?
No, I think it's a fold, but it's close for chips. For ICM, I think is. Was it 9 bigs? I think 7. It's a call. I think 9. It's a fold. I think Nemeth is jamming like close to any 2 for 7. PG says surely, yeah, it's close for chips for chip EV. I think with ICM it pushes it over the fold line. Should be the end of this hand. Should have a new chip leader.
Right foot with the jack of diamonds. And the free roll dream for some is done. I'm in that camp, but so a chance the rest of you get involved if you're not already in it. 8 minutes left of late reg in the free roll. Rick in the chat asking for the password. The password is the champs. Head on over, get registered. I can't win it. You guys can. Best of luck to those who remain. Sport buff question on screen. Yeah, there we go. We're talking about F1. We've been discussing the wonderful prize you can win. So I expect you're all going to get that right.
I feel like I misclicked.
That's what I say all the time, Henry, when I do something stupid.
Did I misclick? I think I misclicked. No, I don't think I did actually.
PGD says we had that question about 3 weeks ago. Well, then I'm sure you got it right. Rewarding loyalty, Henry. And if you remember the answers from previous weeks, then you've got a great chance of winning tickets.
It would be ox if I go wrong. I feel like I might go wrong, man. Oh, dude. I'm sweating this one. Ah, yes.
Whew. All right. You got there.
Chop it up, boys.
PGD still ahead of me in the all-time list. It's a bit worrying. I feel like I should be doing slightly better.
You should be doing slightly better, James. Have a word.
Yeah, Proudfoot and Nemeth are doing slightly better with the ace highs. Still 8 remain, but Pedro is getting rather short here. Down to 7. 1 is posted. And Mr. Proudfoot's going to snatch that away. Ah, another name towards the top of that WPT 500. Nicholas Astet. Why not? Is it a high roller? Is it a WPT 500? Who knows? Pavel Plusev in the mix as well. Christ. That's tomorrow night's final table, guys. They're playing down to it right now over in that WPT 500. But of course, we're going to focus on this, and especially on this particular hand, because Pedro's going to be all in here, Henry, with King Jack suited into Timo's Ace 8. Is this... Oh, hang on a second. Nemeth goes, I got a queen, got a suit.
I think Nemeth still calls, by the way. I think Timo folds.
Yeah, for 6, we put 2 in. Very cool. 193k more makes the call and turns hearts. Rivers hearts. Henry. Andreas Nemeth sends Pedro to the rail in 8th place, picking up 33.8k. There we go. At long last, the final table set. It is the Jonathans leading the way. Nemeth just behind. Timo, Thomas, Christian all below the milli. Leon just the right side of it. But wow, what a prospect we have, Henry.
Yeah. Van Fleet out on top. Got lucky earlier on. I'm sure he'll take it with the Ace 8 against Kings. But at least he's put those chips to good use coming into this FT first of 7 with, well, over $250,000 for first. See how this one plays out. Ape Style's so good. That's one way of putting it.
Here we go. Ape Style's kicking it off. Opening under the gun. First hand, 2 9s. Rudolph in small. 20 bigs. Ace 10 suited.
This could go in. This could definitely go in.
Well, not today, says Rudolph. Just gives it up, Henry. ICM. Here we go. What do you see when you see ICM? You see a lot of folding. You see a lot of caginess.
You do. You win money from folding.
You do win money from folding, but... Yeah, 7 left. 40k guaranteed, Henry. You need to get into the top 3 to secure 6 figures. And first prize, 269. I mean, Rudolph is going to be happy he didn't peel from the small.
Yeah.
Potential opportunity. Leon. Well, bombing turn with the open ender straight into the unlikely turn set of Ape Styles. Could we be seeing a KO first hand of the final, Henry? It's entirely possible.
It's interesting on bricks.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, wow. The tickle raise. Drew in the chat asking, is the commentary live or delayed? We are watching it as you are.
In before rope. Scrim obviously getting an insane price on a call.
Yeah, 9-2.
4.5 to 1. Gives us, need 17% to call. If we assume, obviously have like 8 live outs. Our pair outs are good as well. I mean, I feel like you're getting it there, but with ICM.
Nemeth, Jack 8 spades. He's going to fold this one, Henry. He wants to be playing 4-handed again. It's much easier. You can just raise up all these kind of nonsense hands. Timo, though, you will get to play. Ape peels the big king 4, flops top pair against Timo's second pair with gutter.
Liminix say commentary is delayed 15 minutes. It is not. I'm not sure if you're trolling or not. But no, it is not. James and I are here watching the same Same cards play out as you guys live in real time. The chat.
Shout out Supernova, yeah. Getting that free roll, guys. You've got seconds left. Timo checking back. Is it checking back? Checking back. And it's only 2 pair, Henry, albeit 4 straight on board. Eight. Betting 1 blind with that king. Yeah. It will check. Does Timo try and squeeze something out of this, Henry?
It's a pretty grim one to try and squeeze out value on, right?
On a final table with 7 left. Let's just check it back.
Yeah. Seems fine. You always feel like a bit of a nit there when you knuckle back and you get shown a hand that, yeah, I mean, potentially very rarely get value from, but
Right.
in some rare case.
Proudfoot, ace-6 diamonds under the gun. It's going to take it up.
I was going to say, sit down, Jonathan. Ape Styles, that is. Tanking in the small.
Oh, we're going to get the Ape Styles Proudfoot battle. Is it going to be John V v John P?
Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that. Yeah, that'd be 2 very different styles.
1 AP.
1 proud.
There we go. We're here all week, guys. We're here all week. So for Henry.
Yeah, see
Double
us
act.
out.
What a double act we be, eh? Well, what
on,
we
boy.
are, Henry. We are a double act.
We are
We
indeed.
transition from poker commentary to really, really bad comedy.
Emphasis on the really bad.
Well, if you do something, you've got to do it really, being extreme. Stand out from the crowd.
Don't want to half-arse it, right?
Exactly. Both looking for a 5 here to make this straight, but barrel number 2 from Johnny P.
Gets
Bang,
it
bang.
done.
Bang, bang.
Should be
Pressure,
the
pressure,
last
pressure.
hand before the break. And well,
Leon.
maybe coming back with 6.
Yeah, it's all in time. Simple as that. 16 blinds, Henry.
Yeah, I don't know if we open jam here. Like, we're allowed to have some raised folds of 16. Open jamming feels close.
Right, with this hand, Henry, we don't achieve a whole amount, do we, with the open jam? Like this, I guess it's one of those weird hands, isn't it? It feels a little bit too good to raise fold, but at the same time, a little bit too
Yeah.
good to jam. But here we go. Leon does commit half the chips. An effective jam. Was doing that, guys, in case there's multiple ins behind, can potentially fold and ladder up. But we'll see. In a heads-up scenario, going in once facing this action, won't be loving it. Price be too good, guys. Guaranteed 40k as it stands.
Oof.
And 40k is what he's going to leave with, bar the miracle runner on a straight draw.
Bar the miracle. Like, 2 kings dead, 2 10s dead.
So it was a miracle. Quadzillas for Johnny P. The waffle, Henry. It does the trick. And we are down to 6. Leon Sturm out in 7th for 40k, and that takes us neatly, Henry, into another break. So when the 2 of us return, we are 6-handed at this WPT World Online Championships High Roller final table. Well, change lives. That's the goal. WPT.
I mean, the thing is, right, is, you know... Oh, wow. Gonna cut you off there, Jay. I'm gonna cut myself off. Maxime with the ICM pressure on Vladimir. I must say, I'm a big fan of this jam with the ace-9. He has run into it, though.
Yeah, it's a huge spot for Vladimir.
All the aces live.
And Vanush doing the old tank with the Queen Jack, Henry. This, oh, pardon me, more than just a tank. He's going for it, and now, yeah, Vladimir folds the Thames when he sees the overcall, Henry, which is completely understandable. I'm pretty sure he's going to call, then has to like, probably happy to see the all-in behind, removes that difficult decision for himself. Vanush overcalls the big and is very live, and a jack in the window, Henry. We're on for our first double up of the day.
Looks that way. Just needs to dodge the 4-ounce. 210's dead.
Yeah. And bizarre start, Henry. And you see Maxime. I mean, it's hard to see Maxime. It's hard to read the faces, Henry, because obviously everyone's masked up. But the eyes tell enough of a story there that he was like, what just happened? Like, I made a bluff jam and someone else not in the pot got involved, called it off. Now, it is worth mentioning, of course, we're playing, what, 30k, 50k? So, Vanush was on 10 big blinds.
All in.
That's the chips in play. Three-handed.
Заходит, да. Максимально.
You do have an
all-in. And oh my word, Henry. Wow. Andre, very live though. The 10-9 suited against the 2 kings. Not so live anymore. King in the window. It's going to need some runners. But here we go. Step 1 complete, Henry. Can he find that 8-ball? Wow. My word. Ace.
What
king,
a run out
6.
then.
Runs out 7-8. Getting a little dirty here. Reveal picks up some outs, having stabbed the flop. Andre, of course, sticking around with the ace high. Oh, we've got some Aussies tuning in as well. I like to see this. Scott and Wolfport in the mix. Aussies tuning in for WPT, expecting to see Lingil Martin, no doubt. I'm afraid you have to make do with myself and Henry. 180 into 400, and look at this, Henry. Andre says, hang on a second, my ace side's still good enough here. This man could have picked up some outs on that turn, and he did, but what he's done even better is pick up the winning hand on the river. Yeah, not surprised, Henry, to see reveal, even though he's rivered that jack to check it. You've bet twice on this board. Your opponent can have a 10. They're probably not calling it.
Oh,
whoa! The bear ace.
I absolutely love it from Andre.
The bear ace, Henry.
Ace of clubs in his hand.
This is what Reveal was trying to avoid by the check. He was trying to avoid getting put in a really tough spot here, but Andre just cracks out the overbet on cue. I was just saying how all these 3 players are willing to make the moves. And Andre is not disappointing. He's recognized here, Henry, that Reveal can definitely have a 9, can have a jack, the way this one's been played. He's bet twice, check river. I don't think he's trying to really make him fold a 10, but...
I don't think we're necessarily capped to flushes when we jam river. We see uncapped from the big. We have all of the 10x.
Yes. But the backdoor hands is the ones I'm referring. We can take a large chunk of those out. Is the point with that 8 of clubs? But yes, that he still gets to have like all the houses.
Wow.
Yo. Welcome back, one and all, to this, the WPT World Online Championships High Roller Final Table. Henry, feels good to say that. We haven't said final table. We've been saying final day, but we got there.
We did get there. I thought you were about to say we haven't said final table at all. I was like, James, it's not even been a day. Yeah, back-to-back high roller events here on the Party Poker channel, part of the World Online Championships, man. And when you have an event like this, a series like this, you get the best of the business showing up, and we've got the best of the business here right now.
Yeah, we most certainly do. Down to our final 6. And Henry, like I say, it took a while. We lost some superstars along the way. Well, this is what we are left with. These 6 as we play 25k, 50k. And, well, is Boyven about to be all in, Henry? Queen check of hearts on the button. Nemeth with 8s in the big.
Yeah. We're going to be flipping. Shortest stack by quite some margin. 12 bigs. In she goes.
In they go. Couple of hearts on the flop, and wouldn't you know it, Henry? It's the Nemeth show. So it bricks out. Too many outs syndrome.
Too many outs. Down to 5 straight off the bat. And, well, I mean, no runaway chip leader now. Proudfoot, Van Fleet, Nemeth, names that we've seen so many times at the top of chip counts.
Yeah.
Kind of tied there at the top.
Speculated. Might be a Proudfoot Ape Styles battle, but Nemeth says, hang on a second, guys. I got 3 milli too. And then you're left with the other 2. Christian Rudolph, of course, a man who needs a little introduction. And then Timo Campus, of course, started out there as chip leader. So piling that into this final 5 where $64,000 is guaranteed.
Could see Jonathan take this upstairs. Does. Nice hand to do it with. Gonna have, plenty of board coverage. Having Van Fleet covered as well. A lot of pressure.
VV. The battle of the Jonathans.
Nice.
Wow. Love it, Henry. I love it. And I feel like we had this in a final recently as Rudolph and Timo. You're like, these guys could battle really hard. Like, you're sat there with sub-million and they've all got 3, but it's not out of the realms of possibility that 2 of them get it in because they all play such an aggressive style.
Yeah, yes, that is a very good point, actually.
Like, you can hold on here.
Very good point. Yeah, you kind of see, they're 60 effective. Surely not going to go in, but these guys don't pass up on opportunities. That they'll make plays that they think are profitable, and when you have players like that in the mix, then sometimes you do just run into hands where the nitty players of the world, like myself, would pass up on, but these guys not afraid, certainly not money scared.
No. Timo on the button. Ace, 10 of diamonds, 20 bigs. Whatever he does, he's going to win the spot. Nice scenario.
Yeah, really interesting for Christian and Timo now. 20 bigs apiece. Tied 5th, 64k locked up, obviously on a pay jump. Pay jumps get chunkier and chunkier, obviously. Nice little 23k ladder between 4th and 5th.
Ace 10. 2 jacks for Rudolph.
Yeah. I don't think it goes in. Because Rudolph obviously always jamming, never really induces with jacks off this stack. They're purely just, again, because of ICM.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is... I think ace queen is probably the line with ICM. I think it gets close with like ace jack suited, maybe even ace 10 suited. Very player dependent.
Proud foot with the ace. Popping up on the button, King 10 of diamonds. Still playing 25-50. Henry, I feel we must be near the end of this level. 30-60 next will bring Rudolph back to the 20 blind mark. Timo under it. But he'll be alright with that, as long as Rudolph keeps getting hands like ace-king in the blind. All right, guys, we gave away those tickets. We do it every hour.
Every hour.
We're back from a break, so I have the winners. And the latest winners are as well. Christian Rudolph's going to be the winner of this pot. Not ripping it in, but the winners of the tickets: Black Sun 43, My Birth Name 87, Kepuletti Ra, Dude K, and E Sunflip. You 5 are the latest to win those tickets. Congratulations. Delta, got some sweats going. Best of luck. Let's get it done. If you're wondering how you can get involved and win those tickets, guys, please do click in the top right of your screen. Get on the Sport Bluff widget. Click Start Now so we can start tracking your answers. And a couple times an hour, we ask you guys questions. If you get those questions right, you go in the draw. If you get in the draw and you get selected, you get tickets. Simple as that. Nothing to risk, everything to gain, Henry.
Nothing to risk, everything to gain. I mean, my grandpa used to always tell me there's no such thing as a free lunch, but it seems to be the case here. I guess it doesn't qualify as a free lunch because you have to listen to James and I just ramble on hours on end whilst you take part in these giveaways. I guess, yes, it's not technically free.
And
if anything,
lunch. You know,
yeah,
there is that.
yeah. I would say it's quite the price to pay as well.
Ape. Going ape. It's got all of the pairs, all 3 of them. Black Sun in the chat, nice. There you go. Congratulations on the win. Best of luck with the spin. We like to win, we like to spin. Hello. Hello, Namath. Just up to his usual tricks. Block this.
I think Van Fleet may just click the old I don't believe you button, and I wouldn't blame him. Very rarely do you see Nemeth take this line for value. Does let it go, gets through.
Wow. So much heart shown. These 3 with 3 mil. So the other 2 they're enjoying watching all this action. Some ladders at play.
4x from Van Fleet. Proudfoot just letting it go. What do we think, chat? Who do you think is going to make it heads up in this one? I mean, even with Proudfoot, Van Fleet, and Nemeth kind of tied at the top, like, Rudolph and Timo not out of this.
No.
Well,
Yeah, certainly not.
Proudfoot not taking every spot he can take.
Yikes. Peel from the big. Flop all the sevens, Henry.
All of them.
This is the tough one, isn't it? This is tough now when Nemeth starts playing back at you on balls like this. You're like, really?
Yeah, got to be. Want to be balancing out your check raising range here. So obviously, when you do have trips, you're obviously going to be check raising a bunch of your 9-6, 8-6, 9-8, Jack-8, Jack-9 type hands. So how do you balance that out, boys and girls? Well, when you do have it, you've got to be in there, the check raise as well.
Yeah. Could be willing to lose your man. I don't think we're losing him just yet.
No, neither do I. Oof, close.
Your crossbar.
And then it's not going to be slowing down on the turn, obviously. Again, if threes are in the lead on the 10-7-7, the four shouldn't change much. Still ahead of, the hands that I previously mentioned, but
Well, some of them have a bit more impetus, right? 6-8 gives up some additional. Some will pick up spades, but that's threes. This time, Van Fleet thinks better of it. Blinds do go up, Henry. Eventually, they crept up to 30-60. Sport buff question, guys. Incoming. Remember, click the widget top right. Click start now so we can track your answers. Get it right. Win a ticket. Spin it up. Win a WPT main event. Have $1 million. And take me and Henry out for dinner. That's all we ask for.
big sweat for me. Don't want to lose it to James.
Rudolph. King Queen. Gonna do it if it gets there. Gonna do it if you bet, that's for sure.
Preston saying, is it worth balancing at low mid stakes online when you don't play against the same people often? It's worth staying balanced just for practice purposes, right? For getting reps in if you're trying to move up stakes. As you're moving up, as you're progressing, you're going to find players that are more and more balanced and are also going to pick up on, your leaks if you're unbalanced in spots, if you're capping yourself in certain areas and whatnot. So that's the one argument to staying balanced. But then the counter argument, obviously, is, as we mentioned earlier on, just really going after the exploits and picking on the leaks that players have an abundance of at those stakes.
Yeah, it's fair. I'd say, yeah, it's a sliding scale. What Henry said, and then just to play devil's advocate, the other would be saying, well, no, not really. If you don't play against those people very often, you're not going to be able to see that you're exploitable. But It's a sliding scale. So if you never play against some people ever again, you're playing on an anonymous table, then not playing very long, then obviously you want to just exploit as best you can. But as Henry says, it's very important as you start to move up the stakes. You have to be very aware of it, and getting it in early, and also just accepting the fact that quite often people may be better than you think, and they may notice this stuff. They may be aware. So just be aware. BGD, tripping up in the free roll. Well, rub it in, mate. I don't know if I told you my story, but I got in with 2 kings against 7-5 offsuit. I'm not bitter or anything.
I thought you had chips left after that hand. What happened?
Oh yeah, I put them in with... Oh, I put it in with ace something against queen 10 and the turn to 10.
Never lucky.
Never lucky. There's just... One day, Henry, I'll get a bit of luck in one of these WPTs, and then you'll see.
Well, hang on a minute. Didn't you do that a few years back?
Then you'll see. Another few years back, 10 years back. Van Fleet popping up, Jack 9 of clubs, Nemeth ace Jack in the small. He's going to fire a little bit back.
So, brothers. Good man, Timo.
Oh. Van Fleet peels the 3-bet, flops the flush. Dreamy. The WPT 500 down to the final 45, Henry. That one's playing down to the final 9. We'll pick it up tomorrow night.
Dream is still alive for the Overbet Express team.
Silver and loosely in the mix. You know what I mean? Like some scene appear.
Mad Match saying just doubled up. Thought I was a goner. Let's see it.
Mad Match, we know you're a master of the spin, the stream spin.
Love the background music. It's like when I used to play a Transport Tycoon game on my Pentium 586.
It's funny, Henry, because obviously, we can't hear the music, guys, but I just had to play. I've had to log into Twitch, Henry, to play it, and then hear a lot of echo in my head of coming out. But yeah, some lively music. Does Henry have a piece of S-Spin? That is Brad's question. No. Sometimes you don't need a piece. Sometimes, you're indirect pieces, perhaps.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you just, auto book 5%, wake up, and you're a lot richer than before you went to bed.
Oh, a little 5-ball, is it?
Sometimes.
Oh, I'm not gonna reveal just yet, guys. But we're gonna just assume it's a 5%. Mad Match, GG. We will see you tomorrow evening for that WPT 500 final table. See, guys, I've got an indirect piece of S-Spin, because if Henry's got a piece, then, me and Henry share action on all our swaps and all the purchases, so he's going to owe me a piece of the piece. I think there's a all-inclusive restaurant in Cyprus maybe he can take me to. Just make out he bought me dinner. Nice guy that he is. Wow, Cyprus is coming up fast.
Nemeth stationing Van Fleet here. 1.5 in the middle.
Ooh, this is, swelled.
Wow, how do you find the triple? How do you do it, Ape Styles? You absolute beast. How does he do it?
Mode.
Such a sicko, this guy. Wow. Wow. What a hero.
Up to 4 million, Henry. The first player to reach that mark.
Up to 4 million.
Will he be the last? Entirely possible. Can we see the Ape Stars runaway?
Can happen. So 7, 9, 11 mil in play.
11 in.
Yeah, brothers. Did indeed. Proudfoot with defend, swing and a miss. Christian 2 overs, king of diamonds. 10-4 deuce. Still out in first, James. That sports buff today.
Rudolph starting to edge towards those 2 million stacks, Henry. Getting amongst it.
Couple of rejam spots. Chipped up nicely. Separating himself from the bottom of the pack. Was tied with Timo at the bottom for quite some time. And, well, now he's on Nemesis' tail. Limitlex saying, I'm out, guys. Have a nice time. Cheers, Limitlex. Appreciate your input in the chat today. Good fun.
Another free roll tomorrow, guys. It's always a free roll when we're here. And we're always giving away tickets as well, so please do check us out tomorrow if you are leaving today. Hello. Hello. King on the turn. Nemeth making a pair. Van Fleet pick up the flush draw. Is it the spice right? No. Is this where Nemeth gets a chunk back, Henry? Does the river have some cool twists to play?
Feels like a fair fight.
Yep, there we go. Nemeth is going to recoup some losses.
Well, you say that. B150 is always an option.
I think they'll get called. Although Queen of Clubs is obviously a terrible card to call with. Maybe well a bit of an option, but it's always an option. It wasn't employed this time around. Oh, hello, 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 hello. We're about to see the Proudfoot Nemeth flip through it all. This is exactly, well, I mean, this isn't exactly what I was talking about because this is entirely reasonable, but Timo's sat there with 10 bigs, Henry, and he's going to ladder because one of these guys is about to be out. Oh, the flat, the set in the trap.
Wow.
Just how Timo drew it up, Henry. Just keep yourself in here. Rudolph the same. Just keep yourself in here. And you never know. I'm beginning to come around to the idea that ICM might be real, Henry.
You're finally getting there, are you? You've finally been convinced.
I'm not sure you're right, but I've seen the argument. Here we go. Flip through it all. Proudfoot, press and call. Open to hold. 10 high flop. And he does hold Henry. Let Nemeth out. He's left with dust. He's left with a couple of blinds. Proudfoot up to 5.5 million. Maybe, just maybe, it is Proudfoot's day, Henry. We were saying he's had some pretty gutting finishes in the past, but that is a monstrous flip.
Monstrous flip, to say the least, and especially as you already mentioned, with Timo there on 10 bigs. Nemeth 1 foot out the door, going to need to spin, and well, looks down at 9-3, may pass up on this one.
Yeah, especially with Timo on 10.
One of the few hands he does pass up on.
Yeah, no surprise to see Proudfoot open up these hands, Henry. I think it's almost an open-only 2 spot, right? With Nemeth on 2 blinds. The rest have no interest in getting involved right now.
Yeah, just gets to min raise, take it down.
How's your luck, Andres? He'll be taking his chances in the big blind.
Yeah, it's going to have to.
And it'll be a walk for Proudfoot. Well, are we going to see some limps here, Henry? From Rudolph and Van Fleet? Just... no. I thought, you know, like the old sort of implied collusion, as it were, Henry, in these kind of spots where you got man up a blind. Everyone's happy to ladder, but... well, what a flop. The open-ended straight flush draw, although half bit blocked. Checks the Van Fleet. I'm sure he'd be happy to check back this 10 in this dry pot with the Ace of Diamonds as backup.
Nemeth dead. Going home in 5th. 65k.
Yeah. Shout. I'll say may see a bet here. We do. Yeah, there we go. Did it the hard way. Jack on the end. Let's go check. No doubt. Rudolph over 2 million. As you say, Nemeth out $64,700. And Henry, kudos to Andres Nemeth.
Yeah, always privileged to call the action when he's in the mix. Legend of the game, not only high stakes MTTs, but PLO cash, and just a bit of an all-rounder, if you will. Oh, are we calling people that play 2 games all-rounders now, Henry? Maybe not, but who knows? Maybe he knows how to play Raz.
Yeah, sure he does.
Well, so, Proudfoot, how'd you like this spot, my man? How do you like this spot? Great spot for him as well from under the gun, because every time Timo folds, Rudolph and Van Fleet just have to proceed with caution.
Well, this won't be a fold from Timo, as they say on the button.
In she goes. Back up to over 10 bigs. Take it.
Chiesa. How much was the entry? 10,000. It is the High Roller Championship, after all. It is the second of our triple header tomorrow we pick up the WPT 500. They're down to 37 there. They're playing down to the final 9 tonight. We'll grab them then. The nerd guy still in the mix. Pavel Plusev still going on there. Prebz is in there. Nicholas Astat, amongst others. And in fact, Henry, shout out to Pavel Plusev because he's down to the final 37 of this 2,000 runner tournament. Has yet to secure a bounty.
Oh, that is worthy of a shout out.
That's not ideal in a bounty tournament, chaps. You really do want to be getting some bounties, but it's impressive. I mean, I'm looking at some people, you know, Daniel Cowboys has got like 8 grand's worth of bounties already, and you're seeing poor Pavel with the old egg.
It's just been taking the lower variance route. Suited cards on the button. Easy min open.
Cards on the button.
Yeah, true.
Such as the situation that Proudfoot finds himself in. Oh, going to get played back at here. But, well, is he going to get played back at, Henry? I mean, I suppose, yeah. But team on 10 blinds. No? Flat. Yowzers. Top set against some backdoors. Is Johnny P going to go far enough, Henry? No.
To answer his own question.
Simple.
No.
Simple. He's not going to go far enough.
Up she goes. 210. There we go. He had it ready. He had the mouse hovering over the 3.5x button.
There we go.
I don't know how you're supposed to proceed in this spot. This ICM heavy situation. Does open with the 5s. I was just curious whether or not it's potentially a hand that we can limp. Again, not in the mood to question Ape Stars. Nice. Nice little turn barrel there from Van Fleet. Again, very aware of the ICM dynamic. Proudfoot out of the way. He's like, hey, Rudolph, how's your day going, mate?
Yeah.
Just sake. Ape Stars just seems to bet non-stop and hope. I mean, that's one player, but
Van Fleet limping in the nines, Henry. And getting a raise at Proudfoot. I assume Henry, with the chips the way they are, we're just always playing all limps. Very few limp raises. This one goes a limp call. Timo just holding in there, Henry. Waiting perhaps for something crazy to happen still.
Timo's already earned himself 20k for his patience. Yeah, can't say I blame him, especially with these boys.
He tried, did Proudfoot, but he's lost a few back to Van Fleet. He's not falling for it. He presses the call button. God loves a trier.
It's true. We do admire a trier. Oh, hang on.
Hang on
a minute.
A lot of pairs. Timo with King Jack. What's going to happen here? Does he just get to rip it here?
Ripping seems dicey because Van Fleet's going to have a pretty strong trapping range.
Right.
Same way Proudfoot flattered with the Queens earlier, similar situation. Timo short in the big.
Sure.
Let's take it upstairs.
Yeah, I was going to say, we just make a big 3-bet and be done with it.
Yeah. 3-bet fold the nines to the Van Fleet back jam.
Timo running it with Ace Jack. Proudfoot maybe just bad enough hand to not play.
Yeah, it's. I mean, obviously for chips, it's a print spot. But yeah, one of the great things for Proudfoot is, well, firstly, I just want to make sure I get my wording right, so there aren't any accusations made. So by folding and keeping Timo short, he obviously gets to continue to abuse the ICM situation against Van Fleet and Christian. So in like a ideal world, he gets to chip away, and then get everyone down to 10, 15 bigs. So it's almost like inadvertently passing on a spot that would make money for chips, but because of the ICM considerations, we're actually incentivized to fold and kind of, I don't want to say give Timo the hand, because again, I don't want to imply like anything like chip dumping or anything like that.
No, it's preserving the situation.
That's not what I'm saying. But yeah, by keeping Timo alive, we get to continue to apply pressure and make more money by leveraging Timo's short stack. It's crazy. I love this part of the game. It's fantastic. And Jonathan is someone who is going to be very, very intelligent in these spots, and he's going to know how to kind of abuse the system, if you will, if the system is ICM.
Yeah. No, exactly that. Yeah, if it's a clear call, obviously he's not going to do it. But those small ones, those small gains, chip-wise, like you say, Henry, it's just better off folding.
Sick. Sicko. PGD say we've only had one trivia question. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get some more out.
Proudfoot, 2 jacks. This one he would have called with Henry. This one wouldn't have found the muck against the 3-bet jam, but PGD, we've only had one trivia question this hour. I suspect there'll be one in the next couple of minutes. If you want a bit of a chance, guys, you know what to do by now. Well, you don't know what to do because if you've done it before, you've done it. So this is for the new listeners, viewers, however you're consuming this. Top right, click the widget, click start now. We'll track your answers. If you get the answer right, you're in the draw. If you're in the draw, you can win a ticket. If you win a ticket, you can win $1 billion. Well, $1 million. But there we go. Timo, just surviving, Henry. Just a lesson in survival. Came into the day as the chip leader with our man Timo. Still here with 4 left. 87k, 88k for cash. Locked up. One more ladder secures 6 figures, but it's going to be tough from here, Henry. Given, you know, these guys know what they're doing in these situations.
Let's go. Sport buff up. Easy. Where's 0%? Because 9s always win.
Okay. Henry told you. It's supposed to be 0. Must be a misclick. Van Fleet from the small completes King Queen Henry, and Proudfoot checking the option with 10-9 in the big. We see Ace King 5.
Yeah, for those of you at home taking notes at how to improve in these situations, you'll see Proudfoot checking back with hands like this that have board coverage and good playability post flop, and then obviously like the trashier hands that he wants to apply a ton of pressure with. Those will be the ones that he starts attacking Van Fleet's limping range with. And well, I mean, sometimes you just call flop with 10 high and you hit the runner 2 pair.
Oh, that is a cruel one, Henry. Not gonna get the cape on, Henry. Proudfoot up to 6 million. It's half the chips, Henry, right now. This is a stranglehold on the event. And look at this. Poor Timo, Henry. 7 deuce. What he finds in the big blind. Here we go. Here it is, Henry. This is Timo's last stand. The ace-5 against king 10. Needs to fade king, queen, or 10 on the river, and does just that. The man who started the day as chip leader is still in the mix. Doubling up, much to the disappointment of, well, the other two, but also Proudfoot himself. He'd like to win that. Lock up 6 figures. You never know in poker what can happen, Henry. You never know. We've seen it many times, the chip leader bust out. We've seen it already today. Quick spin around for chip leaders is always possible. I mean, maybe it is Proudfoot's day, Henry. King Jack v Jack Deuce, blind on blind. Out comes the deuce.
Hey, my birth name. So a lot of text being exchanged by Henry. It's not text, mate. It's the old email grind.
No. How grown up he is, chat. The man sends emails. All right, Timo, spin number 2 coming up, Henry. Ace-6 from Proudfoot. It's going to be rifled into the ace queen, into the waffle.
Into the waffle. 1-6 dead as well.
Will the waffle survive?
Van Fleet. What's he up to? He's gone for a walk. Bradley, easy. Easy now. Behave. In a very loving and committed relationship, my man.
All right, come on, Timo. Attempt number 2 at the spin.
Ooh.
Ooh. The cruel one. The cruel one, Henry.
Ooh.
The cruel one's a 6. It's a
that
cheeky
is
one.
Not only did Proudfoot get bailed out with music to his ears that he just gets to keep Timo this short.
All right. Timo going to give it a go again from the small. 2 7s over the open. Going to pick this up as well. And we'll be closing in on 1 million chips, Henry. For the first time in a long time. I mean, you wouldn't want to bet against Timo now. Well, I wouldn't want to bet against Timo win this now. It just seems like I've seen this script a few times.
Oh, Timo, what?
How does that get through? How does that get through, Henry? How? Talk to me.
Love that. All right.
Well, we saw a very different situation. First hand, the final, Christian Rudolph followed ace-10 suited in the small blind and under the gun open, and we thought, oh, it's going to be a bit of action early doors. This one, a very different scenario. I'm very surprised Rudolph didn't take that upstairs against Timo. Very surprised. All right, battle of the Jonathans. 10-8 suited v Jacks. We're going to see a race. Van Fleet's not going to fold this pre.
What are you thinking? A little tickle flop, eh? Oh. Oof.
Oof. More than a tickle, Henry.
There's more than a tickle.
This is dangerous for Van Fleet, but a lot of cards can improve his hand here. Look at that board. 9, an 8, a 6, a 4, a club, 10 or an 8.
Big bet as well.
Well, it's a bad card for Jonathan. Back up for Jonathan. Back card for Van Fleet. It's a nullifies.
Yeah.
Here's 8. Removes all his back doors. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Good point, Rudolph. I think he folded. 10 as well. Bradford won't mind seeing that 7. Sure, you could be betting into a 7, but most likely not. This might be the end of Ape Styles, Henry.
It could be. It could be. I think we have a clear, call to streets, evaluate river. 8 being a disaster, obviously. If we do river a better 2-pair than Ace 10, King 10, etc. If we think that King 10, Ace 10 are going to jam for value, which they would. So calling turn, size that, when we fold river, we're going to be tied with Tebow and Christian. And okay. Right. It's going to go check and potentially save Van Fleet here.
Yeah. But it was going to say Van Fleet. It's going to go check.
Yeah.
But it really, really catapults Proudfoot ahead. Look at this now, 7 million. And the next to biggest, Rudolph and Van Fleet with 1.5.
Wow, really?
We're playing at 20 effective all of a sudden. Proudfoot with 100 bigs. It's got way over half the chips. Oh, aces, 7s. Really? And really? Is this how the Timo spin ends?
I think it is, my man.
7
I think 7s.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's close, right? Because it's like, how does Christian's range look? But yeah, I mean, 7s is probably the line.
Oh, wow. Wow. From dead to alive. What? Board runs out a chop, Henry. Jeepers. All right, guys. All right. The Timo spin remains. The dream is alive. When myself and Henry come back, we'll see how he does in the next battle here at WPT World Online Championships High Roller Final Table.
Huge. Oh wow! I was gonna say that's a weird call by Torelli, and that's gonna be a lot of trouble for him actually.
I'm making cheap for you.
Why is Tony G let out for 1,000? Well, obviously he's got 3 jacks. This is like.
Still don't like that.
You just like to see him bet it.
Yeah.
What is he?
Bet it. Like
proper
bet it.
Because Alec is now he's just
gonna
suspicious.
call. Yeah, he's ultra suspicious. He's just gonna call.
It's like such a cheap bet. But actually,
play Jack 6.
Do you have to just take advantage of the fact that you can look at the next card very cheap with the flush draw?
It's such an inducing bet. I mean, is Alex in position, right?
I'm comfortable now. Right,
Is he? Yeah, he's in position.
Yeah, but Phil Lock's behind him.
Still, I mean, what do you do with a suspicious bet and a suspicious call? What are you gonna do if you're Phil Lock? Are you really gonna mess with him if you don't have a premium hand? I don't think so.
For 1,000, you'd be getting.
I mean, yeah, no, he's calling, but he's not gonna blow up Torelli on the
It's
clock.
a huge price on the pot right now, isn't it?
Heavily and enjoy your.
And now it's 7 of spades.
But just the way that Torelli is like, there's something weird here.
Oh, he's gonna bomb it.
You bet 6,000.
Yep.
No one raised.
That's so wrong.
Good chance for me.
That's wrong.
I mean, I just wonder if you can actually just now pass this if you're Torelli.
Yes.
You know, if
and you got Phil behind.
Uh-oh. Apparently you can't pass it.
7 call.
Why?
It doesn't feel like we left the friendly department. Now we're in the I'm trying to hurt people.
Phil's 100% gonna pass here
But it's such a small
after this
close
speech.
bet.
I mean, if Phil was to call here, what would he be putting people on that he could beat?
Nah, I played too
No,
tight.
Tony G's. I mean,
No, he's not.
when Tony bets 6,000 after being called by 2 people, is he ever messing?
No, I don't understand what the hell he's. I don't understand why Torelli is.
I mean, I think Torelli's been given a gift here. If the bet's kind of big on the flop, you kind of think about you may have to make some plays sometimes.
He
and
should
stuff
be
like
betting
that,
it
right?
proper there. It's like,
Oh boy!
15.
and that's well played by G.
I got a nice two.
Check.
Still, I really don't like the bet sizing on the flop.
Roger and Robert have live cards.
Roger's pretty much just playing any 2 cards for under $400 at this stage.
Yeah.
This is good though. 5 ways to the flop.
King 9, I can't bet 3 streets. I only prepared him an ace.
Oh. Someone has enough flush draw.
Yes.
Okay, so this is gonna be interesting.
1,000 bet.
And has Big Rod just led into this with 3 jacks?
If Robert calls with the bottom pair, he's certainly gonna fold. He has to fold. And with so many players behind him, and you could be drawing dead.
Decision time for Blinoff, or is it a clear call for you?
I think it's a clear call because he has position in the hand, and rarely people lead with trips. So
I feel like there's a lot of steal opportunities on the turn if Roger checks to him, type of thing.
I figured you would just bet.
I had the board completely crippled. I don't bet.
if Roger checks here, I think Nikolai would probably check behind. But because he led into the field, his hand.
Check.
See, this is what. The 8 of spade would be joker for Roger, obviously. See, Roger here, he could check again. And because at this point, he bet almost a full pot, like 85% pot.
It's really hard to feel like what he's going to get called by.
Well, it's not just that. Is that when you bet like that size of bet, your ranges generally shrink to polarization. Oh wow, he got called.
So, I mean, Blinoff essentially is putting him on a lower flush draw. That's basically, or
That's
just
the only
a
hand he can put
complete
him on.
air ball.
It has to put him on a lower flush draw.
Oh, there I am. Oh, I went missing. There's Henry. Here we are, guys. WPT World Online Championships High Roller Final Table. And what a roll it's been, Henry. Especially for our man Timo. All in there with 2 7s against the aces. 1 7 folded. Board runs out a chop. What a dream.
Yeah, we spoke yesterday, I think it was, about the Bee Gees staying alive playing in the background. Well, if Timo hasn't got that up as his go-to anthem, if you will, then I mean, look at this, no longer the shortest stack, coming back from break as well. Must be nice.
All right, Timo, let's see it. What have you got?
I mean, it feels a bit crazy. Oh wow! I mean, he's flopped the straight now.
Here we go. Here we go. And oh man, Proudfoot comes out betting, Henry.
We've got the Jack of Hearts, boys. was gonna say I'm gonna sweat the turn first before I jinx it. Hurry up, Timo. Click call. I wonder if we're not meant to just click call here because of ICM. I wonder if okay, that's oh wow.
Oh wow. Card that gives Proudfoot a straight, albeit to the lower end, and a heart draw. Timo. Here we go. Henry, he's going to be third in chips. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, third in chips after this hand.
Well, hang on. There is a card to come, mate. Like
there is a card to come, but our man Timo's not getting run down like this. He's not battle back, Henry. The man just got sevens in with a 7 folded and got out of it against the aces.
Okay.
Like, don't question my man. Proudfoot now throws over the check. Timo, well, half pot behind. He's gonna get the full whack, Henry.
Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say before that sweaty 5 of hearts turn card, in before Timo just ships this outright. You know, like...
I'm on board. This is my new man. Come on, Timo. Whack her in. Wow, Henry. Check.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised. What? I mean, I understand we want to be careful, and doubling the last 600 versus losing it is very, very different in final table situations. But I mean, Proudfoot just doesn't have a speed there, does he? When he's gone bet check with scratch back, surely. I mean, I know he can. I know that's a silly thing to say, Henry, because obviously there's always the potential of traps. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm feeling biased because I see he's got a straight. I see he's got a deuce and.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Proudfoot ruining the party. This is close. I mean, if Vapestyles takes it upstairs, back jamming the ace jack for 30, I mean, it's a thing.
Bingo. Oh my, Henry. This hand has some potential. Timo, Broadway, Van Fleet, pair nut flush draw. I mean, Timo, Henry, it's the hour of Timo. The man who started the day as the chip leader.
James, you keep saying this, and there's a card to come. There isn't a single spade folded. And you're out here saying it's the hour of Timo. I mean,
the hour of Timo. He wants the spade out there just to give Van Fleet the hope, just to give him the impetus to call, just so that he can win. I promise you, it's over, guys. You can pack up. Timo's winning this tournament. And if you twist my arm, I'll bet I'm proud for it, but you know.
Okay, all right.
It is napkin on the river, and yeah, he's going to be tied second in chips. He's going to be a smidge below Van Fleet.
It's crazy, right? Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, this whole final, he's just kind of kept his nose out the way. We saw Nemeth at 3 million. It was a case of what, the three of them were 3 million, and these two really struggling. Not struggling, but short, and Timo very short. And well, he outlived Boyven, outlived Nemeth. All of a sudden,
big boy bet, unblocking the pairs. 2 flush draws bricking as well.
Yeah, unfortunately for Jonathan, bad hand to call with.
And well, I mean, Proudfoot was up to the 6 mini mark. Kind of felt like he might run away with it, and yeah, I mean, one double for Timo or Van Fleet, and they trade places.
Proudfoot with a slightly better kicker. Jack 10 deuce.
It's all fair though. Van Fleet with the backdoor clubs. Bingo.
Henry called it. He mentioned it. There's backdoor clubs afoot. What price the 8 of clubs, Henry, on the end?
Why? Why though? Why do you have to? No.
The kind of card that might come. You know.
We'll play it for $270,000, James. You don't say stuff like that. As he sips on his water.
It's all right for me, Henry. I've not got any skin in the game. Oh,
nice little value bet here.
Look at this. Look at this. Proudfoot just control. Filthy, filthy stuff. Now, Timo is officially comes second. Yeah, it was great. Timo won that. What was it? The Shooting Stars, basically, wasn't it? It was, yeah, Shooting Stars for charity event. There we go. That was the one.
Two overs and a nut shot.
That's right. I was looking at it now. That was the one where Trickett made the call off, didn't he? And you were like, "It's ICM wise," and I was like, "Trickett's not worried about ICM, pal."
Yeah, I remember that. That was at the
what was it, last August? Yeah. WPT Shooting Stars for Charity, part of the WPT World Online Championships 2020. Wow. Wow. Proudfoot. Sitting proud on trip 10s. Is Ape Styles gonna no. Is he gonna go Ape Styley? Is the question. Is he? I don't know. Maybe he still will.
Shouldn't really go too big here. Yeah, half pot seems fine. Like, want to keep in 9x pairs, some ace highs, but does just let it go.
Rudolph, now the one left to jam pre-flop. That's what he's going to do with his A7 over Proudfoot's open. Gets one by. Who's it to be, chat? Who is it to be? Who's winning this thing? Proudfoot, I'm sure will be the obvious choice, but can our man Timo do it, Henry? I say yes.
James, we're tied first with PGD Poker and Lil Piggy Bank. Today's scores on the doors.
All right.
Let's see who's going to slip, who's going to fall short.
Oh, it's been a big day for me. I've moved up to third in the all-time because Mad Madge has gone to bed.
Ooh, that is a big day.
So I've overtaken Mad Madge just behind PGD and Supernova, of course, who is going to be impossible to catch. Monstrous lead. Too tough, Supernova, too tough. So battle for second. It feels like this tournament might be a battle for second as well, but let's see. It was looking more that way earlier, wasn't it? But some chips are being redistributed.
Yeah, I mean, Proudfoot had everyone down to 1.5 mil.
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
All right. Yes, Henry. We love it. I can tell you the WPT 500 down to the final 26.
All right. Any? I mean, I'm about to ask a really silly question, which was any names in the mix, but you're probably going to list like the top 10 poker players of all time.
Astet second in chips. Colpoy's up there. We'll start the day, I think, as chip leader. Still in there. The nerd guy in the mix.
Go on, Yuri.
Pavel Plusev still in there, but some of those I mentioned earlier have fallen. Prebz, no more.
Yeah.
Sylvain Lucy departed. Artur Marty-Roshan, close but no cigar. Stoyan Katanov, I didn't even see in the mix.
Oh, still in, is he?
No, was out in 45th, but somehow I'm just going through the bus that snuck under my radar. But those guys are carrying on down to the final table, and that is going to be some delight tomorrow night watching that one. I enjoy watching those knockouts, Henry, because, well, they're a little different. Anything can happen. Wow. Speaking of anything can happen, Timo turns a queen. Here we go. Could get the over 3 million here.
Only 4 outs for Jonathan. Going to the river. Little Piggybank said, "Hello, Henry. Why did I hear my name?" You heard your name because you are tied first on today's leaderboard for the Sports Buff questions alongside myself, James Dempsey, and PGD Poker. And just saying, let's see who falls short.
There we go, Henry. Sport Buff question will be inbound any moment.
Big sweat. Big sweat.
All right. All right. You're not getting ahead of me. That's a question you like to see if you're maintaining a lead, Henry. It's not one you're looking if you're chasing.
Yeah. Problem is that none of you lot are going to bugger that one up.
Exactly. 8 popping up ace 6 on the button. Proudfoot calls from the small with 5-6 suited. Timo from the big with king 9 suited. Christian now the short stack. He's like, oh, all 3 of you going to take a flop, are you? You carry on, guys. I'll sit here with my 12 blinds. He's probably sipping the tea like you are, Henry.
He said, never heard of strategic misclick.
Some PLO fans out there, clearly.
God, Proudfoot, take it upstairs, man. There we go. There we go. Bottom pair, backdoor galore.
Wow. You love to see it. You just love to see it. Ape starts thinking, what is going on? This guy's got my number today. In Van Fleet, below 20 bigs.
We need a tough question. We need a tough question. This might be a jam, yeah. If only I was as good as implementing the strategies in real time, boys and girls. I'd be a millionaire.
It's quite easy when you can steal the cards and you're watching, isn't it, Henry?
Really is. At least it feels that way.
Rudolph, grin and bear, rip 10 with 10-7 off. Just hope for the best. Proudfoot. King 10 of clubs, going to pop it up. Going to put all the pressure on Timo, any spot he can. And this blind on blind is going to get raised every single time. Timo does decide to defend there with the Queen Jack. But has to play so cautiously post-flop, Henry, doesn't he? With these two now, what, 15 blinds apiece behind him.
I think our range wants to bet. I don't think our hand loves it. I think range-wise, you do want to bet. It's how to separate yourselves from the regs, from the weak regs, if you will. Focusing on your range rather than your hand.
No surprise to see Proudfoot raise it up. Rudolph, though, will defend with Queen Deuce of Diamonds, and that's a pretty good flop for Queen Deuce of Diamonds, Henry.
Yeah, it's a nice one as well, because he just gets to check jam over this, and Proudfoot's going to have a lot of hands like this. Broadways, like 9-8, 9-7, 10, like basically his range that just bet small.
Well, the deuce is good.
Deuce will be good. Yeah, Proudfoot not interested. Maybe felt like there was a little trap ski. He felt like Rudolph wasn't in the folding mood.
Proudfoot's going to pop it up. Timo, well, the 2 fours can find the bin quite simply, can't they?
Yeah.
Behind.
I would say so, yeah.
It's tempting though, Henry, just to press cool, flop a 4, see what happens.
Always tempting.
Hate folding pairs pre-flop. Oh, aces. Just in time for Van Fleet.
Take notes, boys and girls. Queen 10-0 folded on the button.
This is, that's a great thing, obviously. It's number 1 because we're going to get pushed around by Proudfoot, but number 2, you allow Van Fleet to get involved, and that's what you want. And here we go, he's getting involved, but this is not ideal for Proudfoot. Yeah, the trap blade. Well,
it's the worst flop ever.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, no.
Could just jam here, you know.
And Proudfoot, let's get this up. Guys, we came back from a break and I haven't announced any winners. We have 5 new tickets to give away. They are going to Russ. Well, I'll come back to that in a second because Ape Styles has got 15 bigs on the button with ace 10, and Proudfoot has got 5s in the small. And I've got a feeling, Henry, the grip, even the grip, I mean, yeah, okay. Well, he's going for it, Henry. He is going for it. He's gone for it, and he's missed. Proudfoot makes a 5 for good measure, and Ape Styles, Henry, out in 4th. This is a bit of a bizarre final table. Another man who was leading the way falls by the wayside. Timo and Christian ladder once more. We build this, or I build it certainly at one point as the Jonathan B. Jonathan show perhaps heads up, but look at this now. Proudfoot miles ahead.
Yeah. GG's, Ape Styles, another world-class performance and another deep run, as well as another final table on the resume. Tough spot. I mean, 4, 5, 6-handed, playing against, you know, some very, very competent opponents here. And when the edges are that slim, you're playing against guys as good as this bunch. You need some help from the deck as well on occasion, and wasn't the case for him today.
Speaking about help from the deck, may Proudfoot be about to find some here? Double gut shot, draw backdoor diamonds against the queens.
Good luck playing for second, boys and girls.
Feels that way. All right, guys, those winners of the tickets: Russ 36, G Flugal Gandhi. Okay, good name. Crown of K-Town, Bishop 1, and JP Killer B. Good name, by the way. JP.
All right, JP.
I like that name. Names in the chat. Congratulations.
Ape Styles, one of the good guys, falling in 4th.
Yeah, I see Chris Baker saying that might have been a bad jam. I'll see PGD what he thinks. I don't know, Henry. I think. Oh, nice pickup for Rudolph. I think like could we have raised called even with the ace 10? Would that been better? I don't know. I know. I get lost in these ICM quandaries.
What was it? Well, 1.1, 1.2, 15 bigs.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we can ever be not getting it in. But...
Have to have a look. I think given the stacks, it's absolutely fine when you're shortest by quite some margin.
That's how I see it, Henry.
So this is obviously a slightly different situation now. 3-handed does still find its way in the middle for 23 effective, I believe it was. Really fun spot for Jonathan, just gets to really pile pressure on Timo once Rudolph's out of the way. 10-9-0, not sure whether it's a hand you want to be 3xing or limp calling. Does go for the 3.5. I guess we want to be doing that with close to range and just playing post. If Timo wants to play post, then yeah, good luck to him. He does. He flops top 2. I'm not greedy. I don't want a queen on the turn, but I'll take an 8.
Well, a queen would be disastrous. Queen it is. Queen it is. Wow. Timo has fought back, but...
That's disgusting.
Wow. Not done yet.
No.
Kings and Jacks Timo fans, start thinking about them. I mean, I feel bad because I start the day saying we're going to be rooting on Johnny P here, but I feel like Timo's just played this final so well by not playing the final, really. Just by keeping the old nose dry.
Yeah. Yeah, what a grim turn card.
Unlucky.
GG's, bud.
Timo came in as the largest stack, Henry, of the final 20 that came back today. Came to this final table, hasn't really put a foot wrong. I mean, I think he's played flawlessly. And now presses the call button, gets the bad news. Tino out in third. 128k, that does soften the blow, Henry. And now we have our heads-up match. Christian Rudolph versus Jonathan Proudfoot, and a very commanding lead. Proudfoot, what, 10v2, basically. I mean...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Timo, 6th spot, obviously, going to be... Oh, those ones always leave a bit of a bitter taste in your mouth, but sure, if he looks back at the final table and he ladders a couple of spots, earns himself 60, 70k by folding, and also getting lucky at a couple of spots, then I'm sure he'll be able to sleep later on tonight.
Limp in, Christian, ace queen. PGD says, I want to sleep, but I want to see a winner. Well, we're at heads up. It could be over every single hand.
Could be. Why do I feel like that's not going to be the case?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, anything can happen. We can see the spin up from Rudolph. We see it all the time in heads up, don't we, Henry, in these events? So often there's a fight back.
Yeah.
And, you double up once, it's a much closer fight. You double up twice, you're the chip leader. The 6-4 v 4-3 battle. Mike Finn about to bubble the free roll. Don't do it. Fold. Don't bubble it. Nope. Rudolph really has no idea that was a value bet. Firing pot with 6 high. Look at this, Henry. The old 5-3v 5-3 clash.
Classic. Classic cooler.
Yeah.
Well, if they keep dealing one of the same cards, that's how the coolers happen. Not to be. Not to be this time. Rudolph may stick around here. Backdoor hearts connected around that 9.
Rudolph limping in with the queen 3 of clubs. Proudfoot in the big blind. Ace 8. Expect pop this one up. What are we playing?
$9 mil
30.
plays 2 mil. Yeah, just something with 2 mil. 2 mil, 30 bigs, sorry.
Wow. Limp jam, Henry from Rudolph with the queen 3 now. Proudfoot, ace 8. What's the play? Ace 8 offsuit against the limp jam for just under 30. I mean, can you put him on a...
Oh, wow.
Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. A lot of oh wows there, Henry. The limp jam with the queen 3. Proudfoot sniffed it out, pressed call with ace 8. Rudolph flopping 2 pair, all but killing Proudfoot. Turn paired the 6. Did give the slimmest chance the Proud for any ace on the river would have done the trick, but wasn't to be. And here we go. We got the heads-up battle, Henry.
Yeah, we do. 50 bigs effective. I mean, 50 bigs sounds huge, right? It's like, oh, this could go on forever. But again, when you're having, you just look at that hand just there.
Yeah.
The Queen 3, then you're like, oh, maybe not. The check back and 6 on the turn would be spicy. I don't think that's going to be how this one plays out.
Rudolph, 10-5 on the button, limps in.
Must be somewhat scared though, you know, when you do like 3.5x these hands and your guy's just ripped in the Queen 3.
Right.
What do you call off for 50?
Yeah, the rules have been rewritten, Henry. I mean, that was a great call with ace-8 offsuit.
Yeah. 85k. Queen 6-3 board for Rudolph there. Well, it's not over yet, but
it's a lot of money. You're right. They're playing this match for $85,000 pot potentially. All right, Johnny P popping it up. Queen 3. That's how you play the Queen 3 to the button. He says you just raise it. No need to be limp jamming it. Settle in, boys and girls. Settle in. This one's going to play a little cagier now, I feel, after that hand. Guys, don't forget, we are back tomorrow night for that WPT 500 final table. 17 currently remain. They're getting closer and closer. First prize there, 65k plus bounties, don't forget. So, you never quite know how much someone's going to win in a bounty tournament until they win it. Rudolph completing on the button. Change of tact, really. You know, 50 bigs deep, Henry. It seems you may see some mixing up of strategies.
I think Proudfoot could do a couple of things here. I think sticking around is obviously fine. Overcard to the board. Backdoor hearts. Does exactly that.
Prep for ace-9 on the button. I assume he'll continue to play with a raise coming in. Guys, let's not forget, lots coming up on Party Poker this week, part of the WPT World Online Championship Series. All those main events, satellites, and the main events themselves. Not just the main we're covering, the 5K, but you've got the mini main at 1K and the micro as well. Plenty to get your teeth into. But all budgets, Henry. There's the closer, the mini closer, the mix max, turbos. There's all sorts coming up, Henry. All sorts.
Yeah, I was scrolling that lobby yesterday and was dribbling, James. I was dribbling at some of those. Oh wow! Oh, you're kidding me. Really?
Is this going to be a little like last night, Henry, where we just get a cold deck? He's Rudolph. I mean, Rudolph spikes it, Henry. Suddenly he's a massive favourite. Does he call? Does he rip? It's a big 3-bet. He's ripped, Henry. He's ripped.
Goodness.
Here we go. Off to the flop. Jonathan Proudfoot needs to fade an ace on the river. Does just that. Wow, Henry. Just like that. Johnny Proudfoot, who really, really took this final table by storm, is your champion. Kings defeating the ace-queen of Christian Rudolph. And out of nowhere, out of the darkness, Henry, out of the mist, the dust. I thought we were settling in there for a drawn-out battle, and bang. Thank you very much.
I'm not going to lie, James. I was kind of sweating that one. I felt like Rudolph was going to do it. He did it with the Queen 3, and he had the waffle. He's up against the Kings.
He had the waffle against the butchers, but it's the butchers that prevail. Jonathan Proudfoot is the champion. Look at that money, $269,000. Rudolph, 183. Timo, as we say, into the six-figure club, having come in as the leader. Jonathan Van Fleet he and Nemeth will probably feel like didn't really go their way, Henry, given the chip stacks they had with 5 left.
Yeah. ICM can be a cruel mistress sometimes, and when you're second or third in chips, you try and make a stand, or you lose a couple of spots, and all of a sudden you're in a cage. It's what can you do?
What can you do? Exactly, guys. Well, that is the end of the WPT World Online Championships High Roller final table, guys. But like I say, this is day 2 of the triple header. You've not got long to wait. Myself and Henry will be back for that WPT 500 knockout tomorrow. Same time, same place. So guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for the wonderful production team, the mods, all of you viewers, everyone, Henry, the players. Who else can I thank, Henry? My childhood pet.
There we go. We go. And get some rest, boys and girls, because tomorrow we got a fun one. Bounties in the mix. One of my favorites.
We do indeed. All right, guys. Good night, and we will see you all tomorrow.